Okay, ladies and gents, are we live? Let's get our show started, shall we? Welcome back from the chocolate commercial, my friend. Okay. Hello, everybody. All right. I can hear my own music there. Okay, great. Everything is sorted out. Let's get started. Today, I have but one duty, and that duty is to go murder stuff. So, let's get it done. Now, first things first, I'm going to be on my Psyker. Gonna check out the Forcestaff VFX. I want to see, you know, how that goes. But I hope you're doing good, Boog. Oh, I am ready. Actually, you know what? Let me go on my Zealot Preacher first. Let me go check and see whether or not there's anything good in the store. Still waiting for more lacerate knives so I can actually upgrade my stuff. It would be nice. About? Okay. My dad wandered past. He's wandering past. It's always nice, always nice. Okay. Good-o. Jordan, good to see you. Aiden, good to see you. Raining Mezer. Oh my god, you heard Limp Bizkit? Jeez, it's ancient. Nah, I'm kidding. What's up? Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Okay, let me check the store first. Gonna open up with a quick store check. As I always do. I really need to farm on my Zealot, but I'll do that at another time. Okay. Do I have a 21% health yet? I may not. I'm gonna grab this. Just on the off chance that I don't have one yet. I'm sure I can adjust all that later on. Okay, back out we go. Onto my Psyker. Now today's duty. First thing, let's go have a look-see at what the staff's VFX looks like, and also let's see if we can run at 120 FPS, which people have been asking me about ever since the hotfix. I said, fine, I'll test it today. I just had a good dinner. Now I'm relaxed. Unfortunately, I couldn't stream this morning. I really wanted to, but some personal problems got in the way. Those are more or less sorted now, so Back on my grind. Back on my grind. I hate missing my grind, but that's how it is. Massive Chills, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Time for some Massive Chills. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, first things first. Let us equip a force staff. Where is my surge? There it is. Good job. I'll toss on my dueling sword here. We're gonna swap over to the perks for the surge staff, which is correctamundo. Okay, we have that. You have 100 notifications. Are you okay? I can't even imagine having 100 notifications, bro. That's crazy. I stop yawning. I don't know why. I'm not even that tired. Like, I actually had a good sleep this afternoon, which is great. Why does this say NA? Whatever, I don't care. I'll let it be whatever it is. I'm gonna swap frame rate cap up to 120 and do a test on that first. Nash Pirata 19, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for subscribing. Okay, I'm just gonna get into a random T3 game. Let's see whether or not the whole thing is conducive to 120 FPS. Like I said, people have been asking. So yeah, 100 subs away from 18K. I'm kind of stoked. It's very interesting to be, you know, so close to the next guy. Here's a thumbs up for you, Aiden. Okay, everybody give Aiden a thumb. Thumb him right in the forehead for daring to speak about anything other than Darktide. Thumb him. Thumb him. Okay, so far so good. Let's see if we crash or anything else. Although I gotta admit, oof. Ooh. Seeing this whole thing in 120 FPS? Yes, please. Still not here, huh? You don't understand anything about Darktide? That's okay. That's okay. All you need to know is that you must have absolute faith in me. That is all you must do. Your duty is but to have faith in me, to be my faithful servant in all things. But basically, it's a simple game. All you do, complete an objective, whatever your mission and objective is. And while completing that objective, try not to die. And also murder everything that gets in your way. That would probably be a good idea, I reckon. They're the perfect meme for this point in time. Okay. I know, right? Such a reasonable, calm game. You know, no, oh yeah, no. Now that they've changed they've altered the visual effects of the surge staff and all the other staffs back to the old version. Less cool. I gotta admit that. So. This guy just gets shot up. Like, bro, come on. You're a psyker. You can do better than that. The absolute disgrace to the psykers. Can you imagine? Can you imagine being a psyker like this guy? Nah. You want to be a psyker king like me. Alright, if you ain't gonna be a king, ain't no point in playing the game. Right? True psykers always are kings. So if thou see big bad target cannot kill, okay, no problem. Assist your snippers. Assist your snipers. Now, fun fact. These armored targets are actually perfect for you to use your lightning on. Your lightning does additional damage to them. Remember that. Oh yeah, no, this game is reasonable and calm, dude. It's so calm, look at it. Like, do I even look like I'm even minutely stressed? No, not at all. This game is a walk in the park. All you do is relax, charge up some lightning, you know, throw some lightning out like a Sith Lord. You know, you just chill. It's such a chill, relaxed game. You know, you could throw on some lo-fi and just have a relaxed, like, you know, this is practically like I could put on like Darktide beats to study and, you know, whatever, like that, like what's his face, lo-fi girl. Yeah, exactly. It's like that. I could do exactly that, you know, Darktide beats to study to. It's that easy. See, all it is, toss out some lightning. I'm relaxed, happy, moisturized, in my zone. I got sunshine in my pocket. I'm just right here in my zone. Snipper. Darktide. Well, you know, I wish that these were zombies, but they're actually not zombies, despite their looks. They're actually just infected people, but not infected like zombie virus infected. Yo, these people gave themselves over to a god called Nurgle. He's the chaos god of decay and stagnation. So what happens is that these people give themselves over to Nurgle and they get all infected by his plagues. Makes them immune to pain and fear, and they're also permanently happy. Funnily enough, if you look at Nurgle's lore, he's called like Grandpappy Nurgle because he makes everybody like believe he is the father. So then they all get like happy and shit, and they just like, you know, they legit enjoy being infected, which is kind of cool. I guess that's the insane part about his lore, but it's interesting to say the least, you know? Hey, Death Dawning, what's up? Everything's going good, brother. Every day we getting more people, more and more people. It's crazy. It's crazy. You know? Occasionally people still be asking Donald's questions, and this one guy, I felt so bad for him, right? Today, you know, Death Dawning, he says to me, he says, you know, I'm so glad to have found a very authentic creator, not just somebody that's shilling the meta. And I said, I don't know how to tell you this, homie, but I quit that game. I play Darktide now, bro. But yeah, that was my day.
Enforcers are used to being visible. This feels like sneak.
I mean, you'll be able to change your blessings soon enough. Once the rest of the crafting system's out, I reckon.
Don't you worry, I'll get it done. Just saying is all.
Ah. There it is. Fun fact, against Beast and Nurgle, right? It's that you're actually better off spamming it with your regular ball attacks than to actually use your lightning on it. Man, 120 FPS feels so good though. Holy shit. I can't go back to 60 FPS after this. I just hope it doesn't crash. Yes, Nurgle is the oldest. Thank you for subscribing, David. Oh, that other dude's dead. Well, goodbye, Drodius. You're gone, son.
Medipack down! Follow me!
I'm here to heal if you need it.
Give me what you've got. Obliged to you.
I know, right, Death Donnie? I'm just so happy nowadays. It's good. One year when my seasonal depression ain't trying to eat my soul. Nice.
No more! Sniper sighted!
Impressive sight. Would that it would be once more devoted to the master's service.
We'll face its fury!
Protest not the faithful, Ranger.
Yellow! Come coming! Kill that foul beauty!
Say you'd call me?
Here we are.
Have us at a disadvantage!
What's wrong with Dauntless?
Multiple hostiles!
Well, a lot of things. But suffice to say, I'm just happy I don't have to play a game with racist partners and devs that support the racist partners. I don't have to play the game where the people at the top are literally scum of the earth. I'm happy. Because I don't have to play that shit just to make ends meet. So I'm all good now. That's what I say. I was still trying to find my place. But now I think I really found it. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Check out these little poxwalkers. Oh, everything feels so smooth. Oh, I'm so glad the game now runs on 120 FPS. Fingers crossed no crashing tonight, because I'm addicted to this feeling. I do not want to go back down to 60.
Blunt instruments. Literally. Not as sophisticated as myself and my siblings. Weapon empty! Reloading!
Oh, unclean! Doesn't medicate here, witch!
Medicate station!
Oh, yeah. No, Dauntless is horrifying. Like, the people I met through Dauntless, people like Death Dawning, Boog, and all that, they're fantastic humans. You know, I love the people. But the partners, Mr. Trails and Captain Maelstrom and all the... I mean, the guy does nothing but buy views. Terrible human being. So I'm just happy I don't have to deal with them anymore.
A fitting end to the foul race!
Yeah, no, Monster Hunter is a better game. Like, I've got no love for Dauntless or their
We are
devs.
true in our advance.
I legit only played it because I was somewhat popular there. And it was kind of fun, you know, making the Dauntless partners cry because everybody valued me more than them.
Please verify!
But now, that's all a chapter that's done with. I'm relaxed. Got bad things to do. Oh, come on. There we go. Give him a little thunder and lightning.
Everywhere, people keep muttering about the cicatrix maledictum. I don't know what they're speaking.
It's a damn great wolf scar of immeasurable proportions. Does that help?
Whee!
Oh, yeah, clear as frickin'.
Hey, RSS, what's up? Actually, Aries. Mispronunciation. Yeah, let's indeed talk Darktide. More importantly, out of my way, Poxwalker.
Nothing could be worse than finding myself shoulder to shoulder with a freak such as thee. I'll have it.
Now, remember, for those of you using Surge Staff,
Let's do it!
alright, plain and simple, y'all do not want to,
Need this ammo, zealot.
y'all do not want to ever be in a situation where you're, firing off too much, right, at the unarmored targets, because you don't benefit. You don't benefit from any, like, you have no bonuses against any of these guys, all right? But your surge staff will have bonuses against flak armored individuals, all right? So those with just clothes, you kind of useless against them. Those with something more, you can really whack them good. So that's why surge staff is considered the elite killer staff. It's not really much of a horde staff. It's all about anti-elite combat, which is really good, and it's what I love the most about it. Hey, I'm happy to hear that, man. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you've got more games to play. At least until Darktide comes out on Xbox, bro. So many people have been asking me every single day. I hope I get an answer on that eventually. It will be good. Now, stream is gonna still see this game in 60 FPS, but it'll look like a smoother 60 FPS, I guess.
There's no turning back from this. The Ranger is dead.
Oh, enjoy. Zip zap zoom. Come on, Rager. You don't actually expect to be able to stop me, do you? Look at these people barreling me. You know, after all these days that we've been playing, you know, threat level 4 missions, this is like extra relaxed mode. Well, there goes my ally. Flew off with a little bit of an explosion. This isn't your refrigerator, Joemonger? Yeah. I'm enjoying the surge staff on Psyker. It's having a relaxed walk through T3. Nothing too major. Testing the limits of how high the video settings can go. And Master Chill says, range weak spot damage, my surge actually kills. We can't hit range weak spot damage, can we? No, we can't. No, we can't. But that said, I mean, even though it can, you know, it's still pretty good against armored targets, so it's all relaxed. Void Strike is good. Void Strike is absolutely fantastic because Void Strike allows you to be artillery, just that it has less CC. Like between the between the 3 viable staffs, I like the Brigadist because obviously it has a lot of firepower and good CC for hordes. Surge has best overall CC, and Void Strike is strong DPS, but lacking a little bit in CC. So that's where it lets me down a little bit, but honestly, it's not too bad. Okay, there we go. Please always remember that against this fella, you want to properly utilize your melee because his shield has range damage resistance anyway. So do your melee thing, dodge around, dodge around. Don't let yourself get too caught up. And once he's down, you can go ham on him. Oh dear. So yeah, especially if he switches to range mode, you can pretty much just Yeah, there we go. Especially in tier 3, there's nothing special about it, so there you go. Nice and relaxed. Void Strike is good though. Well, I mean, you don't get a brain burst with every hit. You get a brain burst every 15 seconds. The one thing I want to debunk is that a lot of people, I don't know why, Massive Chills, they seem to claim that brain burst can go off multiple times with kinetic flare talent. It actually can't. But yeah, no, you're right. The Pregatus though is actually better at triggering kinetic flare. If you're looking at how fast you want to trigger kinetic flare, Pregatus is actually way better at that. I can demonstrate that, no problem. You know, I love the Pregatus because it can do that, which gives it some insanely viable strategies. But you lack a bit of range and you lack CC. So, Joyfi, what I would say is that being a partner just means that I'm part of their creator team. So, basically we have our own little Discord where we have slightly more contact with the devs. It's a bit different from the official Darktide Discord because we interact with other creators, but basically a partner is just that. We are supposed to be the first people that they go to with extra information, offers, things like that. The partnership program isn't really doing much right now, but that's probably because it's close to the end of the year. Once the next year comes along, it'll probably pick up. So right now, we're just regular guys that sometimes talk with each other and, you know, say a few things to each other. That's about it. Ryzik, good to see you. And yes, Eri S, anybody who believes in that stuff, I kept telling them, look, you can show me proof, I'll be happy. Show me some proof. But nobody really could, so that was that. Okie day, I'm just gonna switch over. Now with Pregatus, I like a slightly different build, especially because I don't make use of a normal sword. I make use of my lovely Force sword. Hey, Miss Eve, good to see you. And yeah, that's basically about it. Like, essentially, we are supposed to know a little more, do a little more, but yeah. Definitely true. Definitely true on that. I need to hunt some scriptures down. Let me see. Let's go. Hunting grounds, but I think I can handle it. Let's go see if there'll be any randos there, shall we? By the way, 12 tables, good to see you, my dear friend. I hope you're doing well today. Perhaps I will. Perhaps I will. You've yet to see a deflect roll? Don't worry, Aries. For some reason, your name gets stuck in my head. It took me 100 hours before I got my first Force sword with deflector. Yep, Miss Eve remembers how many times I had to check. Okay, first we'll go in with bots because I'm lazy to wait for people. And we shall go burn things to the ground. By the way, thank you for getting the stream to 10 likes. Very good start. Alright, next goal will be 20 likes. That's a very good start today. I'm happy with that.
Use the surprise to your advantage. Kill them, walk away.
You're on a 12-hour drive to see the family? Well, I hope you have a great time with your family, especially during the holiday season. I mean, I see my family every day, so I'm happy enough with that. That's okay, you can be off your rocker every day. Still my friend, but I'm aware that you are off your rocker. I wouldn't say that T4 with Void Staff is death. The reason is because Dusty Tibbins, one of our regular viewers, is very experienced at using the Void Strike Staff, and he does it at T5. Far better than us. Now, of course, he is in a different region to us, So his region may contain more experienced players than what we've got. But what I will say is that, you know, if you're good with a particular staff, I'd say you can damn near use anything. But yeah, that is the only thing. Now, even with oh, hey, Jordan came along. Even with mostly bots, right? One of the cool things about the Pegasus is the amount of stuns you can do. It's quite beautiful. Combine that with the ability of cooling down everybody's cooldowns faster when you delete elites, and you can basically end hordes in seconds. So even in hunting grounds, you're all good to go. Like so. And well, it depends on your region, Robin. What region are you in? If you're from Oceania, you're welcome to try with us. But if you're not from Oceania, you should be able to find T4 players fairly easily. At least in my experience. Oh, look. Ernest Hemingway just joined me. You know, it's funny, the other day somebody was telling me, why don't I use my, you know, the charge up burn more often? And I had to explain to them this because in most situations you can't just spam things like that. That's not how this works. Your left mouse button has a fantastic stun, which is actually what helps you get through the vast majority of fights. And that speed stun is actually really, really good. Without that, you are likely to get murked. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure Miss Eve would like the stream. Oh. That definitely sounds like a regional thing. Oceania barely even has people at Heresy. If I get the chance, though, I would love to play some Heresy today. But depending on what I do, because I really want to speedrun the scriptures as well. No. You're okay. Also, don't forget, your left mouse button click can delete the hound's mid-jump. So don't miss out on that. In situations like this is one of the only situations, right, where I would say the oh yeah, sniper buff is useful, where it's such a long range between areas. Ah, we have a Ogren. Sounds like a Plague Ogren, I believe. Oh no, Beast of Nurgle. Alright. Righto. Oh, this is where the fun begins, doesn't it? Let's try and move faster. Goodbye, beastie.
A hideously persistent foe.
Uh-oh. No scriptures there. Chop the head.
Forget not that we are the hammer of the master of mankind.
We are tools of justice. It's true.
A lot of people spread the idea that veterans were somehow overpowered. But to be fair, I think that there are some classes that are underpowered, but certainly no one class that is completely overpowered. So, you know, I guess that's why you see a lot of veterans. And unfortunately, it's several larger creators that spread this idea. I don't know if they're partners at all, but in my professional opinion, they have no clue what they're talking about. Because my veteran literally does very, very little. Unless I've got a proper team to work with. Some people are bad at aiming. You know? You're Mungund. Some people are just bad at aiming.
This way!
You're from Europe? Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not sure how it is there, but I haven't really had complaints about heresy level there. Hey, you're still rebelling, Reigning Mezzer? Love it.
Between the stars, the enemies of mankind do wait and hunger.
Sounds like a skill issue for sure. RES really does.
But their impounded tech is formidable.
Yeah, unfortunately a lot of veterans can't really aim very well. I wish they could. I wish they would learn, you know, how to properly do such things. But it's a problem. There we are. Yes. That's why when I play the veteran, I deal with range very fast. Range, specials, whatever it is. As long as it's a threat at a distance to your team, you should take care of it. Everything other than the poxwalkers is the veteran's responsibility, first and foremost. Priority for any gunners, though. You need to outshoot your opponents. That is the thing. And sadly, a lot of veterans don't do that. They're not prepared or ready to outshoot. Very true. I mean, if they leap into the horde with you, I'm pretty sure they're doing it wrong. And wait, what did I approve, Reigning Mezzer? I'm sorry, you're gonna have to educate me on what I approved exactly. I mean, I would say that you can't also avoid hordes like the plague. I'm not above using my power sword to help out and slash my enemies down. Like, I feel that if you're playing a veteran, you shouldn't shy away from the need to, you know, go a little ham sometimes. But the idea is that you shouldn't be diving into it, you know? Ah, thank you for getting that scripture. Mr. Hemingway, I'm here to assist you. There we go, Mr. Hemingway. You all right? I mean, he can rebel, just that his rebellion will not go very far. Okay, sure. Anyway, sometimes I miss chat due to the action, so I leave it to you guys. You can do whatever you want, as long as you acknowledge me as your God Emperor of Psykers, then I'm happy. Don't much care about the other classes, but for Psyker, I am your Lord Emperor. That's all that matters to me. Ah, good, the guy got plastil. Let's go. La 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 la.
Fall back from that battle!
Yeah, definitely. Like, I will use my sword when necessary, Yomungan, but I will not actually, like, dive into a horde. Like, that I leave to Miss Eve over there. She can dive the horde for me. I will stay relaxed and chill, you know? But if you know, I am required to help out with the horde, then I shall. Anyway, I have your back. As you can see, Jordan, or Slasher over here, is giving a good example of Zealot's play as well. He's basically stopping the horde. All he has to do is stop it for a few seconds, and then I can pick up from there, which is my duty as a Brigadist Psyker. I'm supposed to actually do the horde clearing. So, like, he just tanks it for a couple of seconds, gives me the valuable time I need to charge up, and then from there, we can basically, you know, get through it. And that is the general correct way to play Brigadist. Surge is, of course, slightly different, but Brigadist in general entails proper use of either LMB, left mouse button, if you want to, if you're moving and firing, right, you want to make sure that you're proccing your stuns continuously. Oh. Got hit by the sniper a bit too quickly. I hate how fast the snipers can aim sometimes. So in this particular situation, right, where I know the horde is rushing in, I will use LMB first, because there's no reason for me to use right mouse button. But once you get the actual opportunity to do so, you can switch to right mouse button right there. Then you just keep doing it in that manner, and usually you'll be all right. Don't shy away from using your ultimate when necessary. Oh, sorry, Jordan. Could you get that off me? Thank you. All good. And then you just back up and do it again. Now here, you see, in this particular situation, right, the one thing which we are lacking a little bit is that we don't exactly have... oh, sorry. There you are. You're all good. So in this particular case, right, we have a veteran, but you'll notice the veteran is not shooting and taking out ranged targets instantaneously. This is considered a problem, because if they are not doing that, then we have an issue, since that is their literal role. There we go. That's cleared. So basically, if you're the veteran, right, you should be the first one to mark all targets. This is why I advocate for bioptic targeting, of course. And then you should immediately take out all ranged threats. Well, listen, anybody can say whatever they want at Damnation level, but I choose to believe in what I see and test myself. We haven't played Damnation yet, and what I will say is that, of course, I as a, you know, Darktide partner, I would never agree with just booting somebody because they don't have what you need, but Damnation, first and foremost, is about being organized, so you don't go in unless you are fully organized and capable of handling it. And second of all, when it comes to that particular level of gameplay, I can understand their perspective. Like, even if I don't agree with it, I can understand it. Because Surge Staff provides some very, very valuable CC, which a lot of people cannot operate without. Perhaps they've grown too used to it or whatever, but if their team is organized around it, then it's okay. I would say it's fine. But because Damnation spawns the most number of specials, which is very, very important to understand. All right, so you genuinely do have to be prepared to... Oh my god, there's blood in these toilets. You do have to be prepared for some serious combat. But what I will also say is that you don't have to be strictly, oh, I must have Surge Staff, because to be fair, a Brigadist staff can stun just as well as Surge. It just has a different purpose. So it depends on what your team needs. If your team is the type of team that needs, shall we say, more babysitting, in the sense that Surge Staff is more valuable for the CC, then fine, use that. If your team is the type that utilizes a special killing style, so they're already prepped and ready to deal with specials, then you bringing along Surge Staff is just extra. So you don't really have that. You don't really need to do that. Rather, you might need horde clear, because at damnation level, those hordes will mess you up. So these are all the different, like, I would say, perspectives that I as a psyker would have. Like, what do I actually need to assist my team with? Like, am I assisting them with strictly with my staff capabilities, or am I assisting them with CC? Am I assisting them with horde clear? You got to know all these different things, and, you know, select your particular loadout for damnation accordingly. You know, you got to know your team well, I would say. And that's because damnation is generally something you do in planned groups, not really just pick-up groups. Now, one other thing which I'm going to state is that I'm actually playing this incorrectly. I mean, I'm only in Malice, so I don't really care. I'm just relaxing. But if I was actually playing this Heresy level or above, if I see gunners, I would be advancing under my shield with Deflector. Brigadus has one weakness in that because it's such a short-range staff, you always advance under cover. You don't ever, you know, do what I was doing and just face tank range damage. You really shouldn't, because that will only get you and your team killed, which is obviously not ideal, and it's not what you want. So just do be aware of that. But of course, in Malice difficulty, where there's literally no threat, you can just do whatever you want. Nobody's gonna care. Unless you really fuck up big time, then somebody will care. But, you know, Barrel Warfare. Oh lord, barrels are hilarious. Hey, sleepies. Oh my god, come on, get the hand off. There we go. Angry Jenkins, by the way, I love your name. Horrible eyesight makes you a better zealot. I understand. I mean, I'm good with veteran, but only because I play other games like Overwatch and whatever, and it lets me, you know, sight things fast, kill things fast. I'll play some veteran later, like once I'm done with my Psyker. I was here mostly just to test the changes to the visual FX, but having some good fun with that right now. Whee! But the sad thing is that your brain burst will never be valuable. I got you guys. They're safe. Remember that your Force Sword is actually the best counter to armored targets. You know? Yeah, if your team needs horde clear 12 tables, definitely Purg is valuable. Like, I just also see the point in Surge. Like, Surge is just so good. Like, it's hard to say that, you know, like, it's hard to justify giving up that Surge CC sometimes, you know? But at the same time, I'm also not the type of person that's inflexible. Because Brigadus just has so much to offer you, you know? To the point that I'm thinking to myself, it's hard to give it up. It's very, very hard to give it up, especially when you can just burn people down. It's stabbed hound. Did they find anything yet? No? Okay. Yes, Kamboog, you may come in and chill with me. Oh, no, I was just testing whether or not I could, because I've had stability and crash issues you know, if I try to go beyond 60 FPS, but now I can, so I'm pretty happy with that. Like, it's actually doing decently for me, so I'm not too unhappy.
Medipack down!
Did this guy legit throw a medipack? Okay, whatever. Not that it matters to me. Yeah. That is absolutely correct. 12 tables. Fun fact, you can push a pox burster with your regular, you know, with your regular left mouse button spam. It's actually quite hilarious. Yes, still the best ever boss theme. Gotta admit that. Boom. Bang. I love that. I love the force sword. It's so good. Ah, I see. Well, they are working on stability, definitely, you know. They are working very hard on stability, so I'm looking forward to seeing them, you know, get things better. PC is venting hard. I love this, I love 120 FPS. Yeah, I hope everything gets better. I'll say that much. But what I am going to do is I'm actually going to lower it back down to 60 FPS, because as much as I love 120 FPS and it looks so smooth and good, I am going to switch back to 60 FPS just because it's summer and I don't want my PC blowing up. This is all I've got and I'm broke, so yeah. Yeah, T5 is a whole different animal, so that's where, you know, that team aspect comes in. One day I want to do it once we've got enough players on Oceania to really, you know, maybe with Miss Eve as a guest or MJ as a guest from NA, but honestly I really do want to do some T5 eventually, but for now I'm holding back. 90 FPS is too weird for my eyes. It just seems so strange to me. Okay, we're gonna run the short 1 minute ad break a bit early so that way I don't have to do it later. I'll just check the store while I do so. Please do forgive me for doing that. As always, I always apologize before that happens. I'm not doing it for the revenue. I'm just doing it to push the stream higher. So do forgive me. I'm just gonna hit the button. There we go. Okay, I am going to BRB 1 second. I'm gonna switch over to my Zealot while the ads go. That way there you guys don't miss out on any of the action. Okay. Time to check on my Zelly. Then it's back to scripture hunting. I just saw Boog's DM. Lol.
This man.
Yes, thumb him. I got sunshine in my pocket. I'm just right here in my zone. I really need to farm on my zealot. Maybe tomorrow.
What is your instruction?
I see. Poor Miss Eve. No feeling in the tip of a finger. Thumb her as well. Everyone shall receive a thumbing. That's my thumb, you know, stance. Thumbed. Robot members are all injured. Bro, that makes my community sound like some kind of like Knights Hospitaller. We're all injured and shit, and medics and stuff. Whatever. Okay, let me see. Scriptures. Yay. Okay, scrippies. I'm switching over to my Sergey staff. Actually, you know what? I'll just leave it as my... I'll leave it as Perg. I'm just too lazy. Injuries are born of hard work. Injuries are born of hard twerk. Or stupidity. Yes, stupidity as well. That could work. That could be a thing.
People say some people work hard, some people hardly work, and then there are people that work to make other people. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to finish that. If you get what I mean.
No, I don't, but it's okay. We will just accept you as being Boog. Your existence is booged.
Very true.
A boogie with a Odie.
And you know we like to work on a grand scale. It is up to you to capture the gift, then transmit an encrypted message to a mute system listening post. Even for our day-to-day, this is a bit unusual. But you have a friend of failure.
I switched back down to like 60 FPS and my computer fans like started relaxing. I'll play 120 FPS in winter. Just don't want this thing to overheat.
War's taken this place.
This is not the right enclave, and then why'd you drop me here, Miss Susie? You filthy weirdo. Searching for scriptures, but I don't know where they are. Maybe they are somewhere funny. But then I chase the stars. Okay, Slasher checked that side, did he? Kamehameha! Ah! That made me laugh. found like this stall selling vases, whatever. You know, this throne site actually like is not as grim dark as the rest of the crappy ass hive complex. Looks like it could be a viable marketplace or something. Some nice statues, some like decent things hanging around. You know, it ain't too bad. It's like not horrifying for now. Did we burk the hound? Yes, we did. Yes, it does, Reese. So, like, if you want to let the ad play, that's totally okay, but you might miss some of the action. So if you want to skip it, it's totally okay, Reese. Like, I leave it up to you. Like, if you got time to let the ad play, then I'm happy. If you don't, totally okay with me, my dude. Like, at the end of the day, like, I don't want any of you guys to miss the action. I would say that if it's like 1 minute, it's like not too bad. You can let it play. If it's more than that, you might not want to let it play because that's just excessive, and I'm not an excessive man. So perishes the trapper. Now this veteran has a plasma gun. Really lovely, of course. But
Displeasing enemy advantage. Drowning.
Remember, don't eat muties.
remember, don't eat muties, yes. Heavens. Heavens above knows why.
Then again, most folk don't.
Thou art in the Astra Militarum no more, Templar. Look to thy
Hey,
purpose.
Jordan found a scrippy. Hey, Smoke, what up, what up? But yeah, Reese, it's up to you whether you want to let the ad play or not. Like, some people do, especially if it's just like a 1 minute ad. They'll usually let the full thing play to help my channel. But if you want to skip it just so you don't miss out on any of the action on stream, it's totally okay. Like, I don't mind people skipping the ads either. Like I said, I do it mostly just to push the channel high in the algorithm, not necessarily to for the revenue. But if people do want to help out, like when you're watching a video or something, if the ad happens to be 1 minute or something like that, you should definitely just let it play. If you just want to let ads run sometimes, that also helps. But I mean, I'll leave it to the individual. I don't want to make people suffer. But the best option, honestly, is YouTube Premium, because every video you watch when you have YouTube Premium just like boosts me up, which is so nice. So like, actually, like this particular month, the YouTube Premium people have been helping out a lot in particular. So that's actually been pretty nice.
Filthy with pride and human endeavor.
Secrets the Morbian steel makes the best armor in the segmentum.
The skill of the workers is as valuable as the factor.
Why would you do that? Let the man sleep. Jesus Christ. I mean, you want to slap him, I'm not going to stop you, but still. Jesus Christ. Oh man, check out this crusher. What a nice little armor boy. Did you just try and kill me, armor boy? Can't do that.
Give them all we have to offer.
Keep your discipline.
Heretics seek absolution, eh?
Good work, son. Yeah, pretty good. Thanks,
Holding the wall.
Damn, I was a bit slow to react to that. Who is our veteran? So Sizzle. I'm going to judge this veteran for not marking targets. Judged. Why were ranged threats allowed to touch your Psyker?
Atoma must be reclaimed. Atoma
Judged.
will be reclaimed.
Yes, yes. In this I can agree with thee. Let the heretics be cast out, and the masters.
Remember, if you
will
let
be
threats
done.
touch your Psyker,
And the innocent be saved.
I will be angry.
Well, yes. If the opportunity presents itself.
Your work PC takes 40 minutes to boot up? That's crazy, bro. Your work must be using some hella old PC. But hey, listen, if I can provide you 40 minutes of entertainment, I'm happy, my dude. It means that I am serving a purpose, and I like to serve purposes sometimes. And Samlop, no, I'm sorry, we've quit that game. None of us play Dauntless. Also, kind of rude for you to ask about Dauntless when I'm clearly playing Darktide. And thank you, Missy, for telling him that. I appreciate you guys assisting me on my behalf. If you want me to play Dauntless, I can. But it's going to cost you about $30 per hour to get my assistance for Dauntless, because that is what I would lose by not playing Darktide. So, I'm sorry, but I'm very much done with that terrible game.
Good. A healing station.
Oh, I see. 12 tables. That's nuts, bro. My work also had like super slow ass PCs, I remember. Back when I used to be an accountant. That amused me greatly. Well, it's okay, but just so you know, if you want to know the history of why I quit Dauntless, Mr. Samlop, Dauntless, Reddit, and the Dauntless official Discord, as well as the Dauntless partners, particularly Mr. Trails and Captain Maelstrom, have been nothing but racist to me. They got the devs to blacklist me, alright? And I literally suffered nothing but abuse on that game. So, although I met some very good people from the community, I am very happy to be done with that game. And unless I'm paid $30 per hour, I would not go back to that game. Ever. So, that is the history of Dauntless. Whee! Oh, well, thank you, Reese. I appreciate that. I would not say I'm the best because I think I still have a lot to learn as a person and a creator, but I will try to do my best. So you have my word that I'll always at least work hard. I will try not to disappoint anyone.
Can I trust you'll cover me during the next onslaught?
Popped. Yeah. They actually tried a couple of times. That was kind of cute. But yeah, I mean, you know, it's just a like, for me, I met some good people through it, and I'm just happy with that. Oh, no. Don't tell her that. She'll panic again. Yeah, Miss Eve's account, previous account, right? For some weird reason, it got, like, it couldn't comment on my chat, but I can see her. I can see her comments, so I'm all good. I can see your chat. Don't worry, Miss Eve. Don't worry. We got you. We got you. But yeah, YouTube chat is, like, I'll tell you, the only thing that's stopping YouTube right now from being a better streaming platform than Twitch is their chat interface. Their chat interface is dog awful. I actually despise, I despise YouTube chat with a passion. Like, I seriously think they need to upgrade it. If they upgrade it, like, I'll tell you, YouTube can beat Twitch. Like, they have better streamers on YouTube than on Twitch, in my opinion. But yeah, I just their chat interface is so terrible that, like, I find myself wishing I had Twitch chat here. Like, the interface, at least. I don't much care about Twitch, but dear sweet lord, their interface would be a huge blessing. The YouTube chat interface is sometimes so bad that, like, I legit just, like, panic. Yeah, sometimes, right, like, I have to, as a streamer myself, right, this is so stupid. I have to refresh my own chat because like sometimes the chat will just not update. That's how bad the interface is. So like YouTube is better in terms of like stream quality, everything. Like it's smoother than Twitch will ever be. But my god, the chat interface is horrifying. Like whoever designed it, I pray for them to live a good life. Yeah, Reese, it happens so frequently. It's so bad. Like it's so bad. This is the only thing, like I said, if this was resolved, dude, I'm telling you right now, nothing would stop YouTube from becoming like a true giant in the streaming industry. Like it would just overtake Twitch overnight. Like that's how much faith I have in YouTube as a streaming platform. Like compared to Twitch, streamers get far better revenue on YouTube because their revenue split is better. And honestly, it's just such a good platform. But the only thing is, my god, the interface. My god. Lol, Raining Messer. Don't you dare traumatize Miss Eve, okay? You traumatize Miss Eve, alright? I will have to frown at you slightly. Might have to use some slightly stronger frowny language. Frowny brownie language. Thought you barreled her. Oh lord. My chat. Ladies and gents, my chat. Made up of the best weirdos in the world.
Get patched up! Ammo. Just what I needed.
Barrel's going to explode!
Okay.
This is Hadron. Data interrogation rate acceptable.
Ah, yes. Now this is the right place to be. Hello there, Slasher.
Wait until I start really trying.
Data interrogator requires your attention.
I see that there are dudes here.
As you were,
Yes, yes, blow through me! I can't lift you, Ogrin!
Yep, the two snipers were a bad dealio.
Thank you.
One. Hey, shoot, how you doing? Whew. Gunner resistance is so good, guys. Not gonna lie.
complete failure. Well done, I suppose.
Out of my mind!
Iterative phase nearing completion. Don't try not to even
But yes, hi, Shrewd. How you doing, my friend?
Requesting you
I hope you're... Mother... This sniper. There you go. Gunner resist is so good. Like, it saves my ass.
elevator access denied. Only joking. Your crypt key has access.
I love how Hadron's like, only joking. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Oh, bro, I was a Mixer partner, dude. That place was so fake. It was the fakest platform in the whole industry. No wonder they had to sell it to Facebook. Like, there wasn't a single real creator on Mixer, I tell you that much. All disgusting fakers. I still remember this one Mixer partner I used to look up to. She had to do OnlyFans in the end. Started getting ass injections and all that. Lol. Fucking sad. Mixer is terrible. Anyway, shoot, how was your day at work today? Is it good?
I still comprehend, if not, why the Morning Star cannot accomplish this transmission.
You did not hear it from me, but I think they are worried there's a spy aboard ship. This way is cleaner.
Is not the Holy Inquisition above such betrayal?
I can't wait to buy a proper chair though. In January. Right now, like sometimes my ass goes numb.
We should refrain from such hearsay, associates.
That's okay, Samlop. Listen, I'm glad you do. But unfortunately, I'll just never be playing it again. I have no reason to do so unless I'm paid, so yeah. I'm glad you enjoy it, you know? And I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind compliment. It's good to know that even, you know, weeks after I left, I'm still the best, but yeah. It's just never gonna be worth it for me to play that again. Like I said, unless something is done, you know. When's my OnlyFans launching? I cannot, because I'm a Singapore citizen. So because I'm a citizen of Singapore, right? I am still bound by the laws of Singapore. And OnlyFans is illegal in Singapore. Like, it's legitimately a felony to have an OnlyFans. So I cannot make one without getting arrested. So there you go. That's why I don't have one. Like, I would have just done one for with feet pics, like legit. But quite frankly, getting arrested's not worth it. Otherwise, I would have. Just so you know, I would have. I got no qualms about letting y'all enjoy my feet pics. Yay. Creepies. We have all the creepies. That's just Singapore law, dude. And funnily enough, right, the highest paid OnlyFans guy in Singapore was a dude. And he basically, like, he was making like 80k a year, 80 to 100k a year, just OnlyFans alone. It was pretty wild. But yeah, he got arrested and shit. So none of us are gonna try that stuff.
Enforcers do an imperfect job with imperfect tools. But at least
yeah, like, look, when they do like the Twitch integration, right? I'll do some Darktide streams on Twitch just so that you guys can like use bits and stuff to like kill me and whatever. Like, I'm planning on a couple of streams like that once they do those integrations, but for now I want to focus on the YouTube side because there's no reason to do that. If they ever do something like an integration with YouTube, that'd be so cool. But I know that that's not going to happen because YouTube interface is a nightmare. So if it's a nightmare for the users, I bet it'll be even more of a nightmare for the devs. Like, I just don't foresee it like being any good. Otherwise, I tell you, those Vermintide moments where like my chat could literally like kill me with bits and stuff, that'd be so awesome. Like, I would legit look forward to that. Cannot wait. How do you farm materials? just go to so threat level 3 is the best for material farming because it's easy. Like threat level 3, you're not gonna die, right? So unless you really, you know, mess up badly. In which case, right, you just go around the map searching for materials, scriptures, whatever. You just take your time. That's all it is, really. So threat level 3 is pretty much for farming materials. It's not too difficult. Oh, Singapore's awesome. Like, I love Singapore. Food is amazing. Everything's amazing. But they are pretty strict on a couple of things, so you got to be aware of that. Just got to be a bit careful.
Ammunition, roughneck.
Free robot. I'm already free, Mezzer, so I'm all good. I thought chicken rice in Malaysia is better. At least that's what all the Malaysians say. So, you know. Oh, so sizzle. Yeah, see on this throne side map, right? This is one of the maps because it's so open and wide, right? This is one of the few maps where the Pergatus staff actually will perform poorly. Okay, why? There aren't really areas where you can, like, you know, group up and just like monster mash your opponents. You can't really do that. So on maps like this is where the Surge staff outperforms because it's got range. You know? Yes, farming materials in Darktide, of course. Of course. I need unlimited amounts of materials so I can create the best items.
Engaging war protocols.
This is the way.
Data flow resumed. No interruptions. Omnicide replay.
Mm-hmm. You think the economy of games is really messed up? In what sense? I mean, it's a bit grindy, but you know, it's part of the game, you know? If people could just like waltz into the best content, then there would be no grind, no reason to advance, you know? Like, I feel like that is the reason why sometimes it is necessary, you know, to have a little bit of grind at least. But what I feel is that it shouldn't be an excessive grind. That's the only thing I want to stop. I want to stop grinds from becoming excessive. I want grinds to be fair, especially if individuals have a lot of work to do. They don't really have a lot of time to be grinding and stuff. So I would say that, you know, material grind should be a bit easier. It shouldn't be totally grind free, but should be easier. Like I would like it if they made like plasteel and the rest more easily available, and so you could get larger amounts. I feel that the more that games cater to the casual player base, the better. The best games, the games that I see do the best, right, are those where, you know, you can be reasonably competitive even at endgame stuff if you just play 2 to 3 hours per day, or if you just spend 2 to 3 hours on it, you know, maybe with a little bit of some, you know, microtransactions occasionally, but the microtransactions should not have a great impact on gameplay. That's all. That is basically what I've seen in terms of actual, you know, results for video games. The ones that do the best have that system, you know, solidly in place, and you can actually see how well they perform. Oh, really? Let's go. No, Facebook bought out Mixer, and I mean, it was fun, but yeah, no, the top tier The top tier of it was all fake, which is the only reason I didn't like it, you know? Yeah, it's the luck factor that's holding back items. I got a legendary and I don't know where I got it, but it's all right. Yeah. Mixer was okay, but most challenging. You're right, rating measure. That is true. It was, and I was a part of that. I still remember back on Mixer, right? You know, I'll always but what like actually happened was, and it was so funny, right? Because I live with my parents, like most of you know, I live with my parents. You know, I love them very much. And one of these Mixer ladies, right, accused me without any proof of having sex slaves. Okay, and I was kind of laughing about it because I was like, oh yeah, you know, totally, guys. Where would I keep my sex slaves? Would I tape them to my ceiling? You know, my mom was gonna walk in my room and say, hey son, do you have sex slaves taped to your ceiling? Yo, maybe in your closet. You know, this lady's name was It's Charlie or whatever, and she was friends with like this amazing whore called Lekake or whatever, and the two of them just tried to, you know, get me on false charges, and I was thinking to myself, why would you do that? You know? I was like, okay, whatever. I mean, if that's your prerogative, you know, you go do you, son. I'm gonna just step back. And I'm so glad I stepped back. Hell no. Hell of a no. Did I get a curio, maybe? New curio? No. I got a legendary something. I just don't know what it was. Maybe it was one of these. Oh my god, Ghost is an amazing perk. I need that perk. One day. It must have been a gun that I got. Clearly. Too many of these. No Respite is kind of cool, not gonna lie. Okay, this stubber looks like something I want to sell off. Looks like it. Yeah, this one's done. I mean, for me, I just get stuff if I get stuff, but I'm not too worried about farming. Sorry, Jordan, I may have missed your message. Yeah, I would like to see that kind of increase in the pickup. When you heard about Mixer was gone already, understandable. Like I said, Mixer was wild, man. Good. Oh god, I just saw that. Lol. Miss Eve, why? Why would you do that? That is absolutely hilariously bad. On my sword, I just have a basic roll because I'm playing this because of deflector. If I could get a better roll, I would. I just need deflect, like it's because of deflector that I have that. But yeah, it's only a basic sword. It's a me. Who is this Grotzgut? Well. No, it's okay, Miss Eve. I'm not gonna time you out for a joke. It's all good. I'm a chill man. That joke was terrible, but amusingly terrible. Yeah, exactly. Like, I got a sword with deflect on it. I just shoved it up to legendary and I kept it that way. You know? Let me see. Where scriptures? Yep, let's go on a T4 for scriptures. Okay, scriptures it is. Okay, time to kick Demented Slasher from my party. For daring to not advertise for me. Okay, let's see. How to block. Yeah, global. It can be a bit of a headache. Not gonna lie. It took me 100 hours to get a deflector force sword.
HL1736 is heading towards a power systems failure, thanks to a bit of heretic sabotage. Our allies are screaming for the factory's battle tanks. So you're going to restore the coolant and hopefully save the day.
Yeah, only the force sword can roll deflector. You are correct about that, Reese, which is why I guess everybody's seeking one.
I reckon this qualifies, don't you?
Let's slow and steady on it. But I did hear that rerolls are coming. A couple of those other fake creators made some videos on rerolls, so I guess it must be true. I don't look at data mined info global because for me, like, look, whenever I partner with a game, I keep it simple. Until the devs tell me it's coming in the game, I don't worry about that. People can data mine and they might not give it to you for 2 months. Then what are you gonna do? People data mine the DLC for Elden Ring. I still haven't seen it. You know? That's why I don't worry about data mine info. And like, although some YouTubers will take advantage to clickbait this, clickbait that, it's so fake and stupid. I'm not into that. I only do info and put out info when it's actually in the game. That's my ninja way of life. I'm just not desperate for clickbait because there's so much content that I can do. So much authentic content that I can do. So people who talk about data mine info, they must be very sadly uncreative. Oh well. Guess it sucks for them, right? Of course it's actually me, Cyanide. What did you think? There's only one person with that kind of stuff. If anyone imitates me, you know, they're literally imitating just a niche guy. So I feel sorry for them. But yeah, no, it's me. Hi. It really is me. I'm assuming you're a Grotzgut. Yeah. Hello, hello. If you see me around, either I'm shooting a video or I'm live on YouTube. Most of the time, if you catch me on YouTube, it's because I'm streaming. Sorry, if you catch me on the Morning Star, it's because I'm streaming. Because I'm shooting a video, I'm rarely like on the Morning Star. Oh, I know you do, Miss Eve. I know you hit very hard. Who else can we rely on for the hard hits?
You cannot climb back up.
Yeah, I really want my Xbox guys to get their release soon. You know, the one thing that I always appreciate, Global Bystander, is that with my videos, people actually sit and watch them, which is nice. I think that that's why my videos, like, even though we have a smaller view count and a much smaller, like, subscriber base, like, my videos tend to get a lot of interaction, which is really nice. Like, that's why I don't worry too much about the fake shit. Because I always say it, you know, a lot of these people, right? If they really have the viewership that they have, they would be live streaming on YouTube too, because they would easily be making, I would say, based on their viewer counts, they would easily be making 5 or 6 times my income, which is pretty damn good. Maybe $5,000-6,000 a month. That I'd say is pretty nice. You know. So that's why I always see these people with their high viewer counts. I'm thinking, why wouldn't you be streaming full time on YouTube if your viewer count was real? Oh, that's right, because you know it ain't real. That's okay though. That's okay. I'm just that sort of guy, you know. Like once I figured out the math of YouTube, I stopped worrying about it. I don't know. I guess Bob's just been emotionally traumatized that I stopped playing Hauntless. So he's gone off to be a Bob. The Bob of the Johns, you know?
It's an ambush!
I'm assuming that that's the reason. I try to make sure my voice isn't grating, cause I'm like that sort of way too. Like if I don't like a creator's voice, I'm just like, no, can't do it, you know. No problem, Vorpal. I'm happy to help. Like I said, like my goal is to be your #1 Darktide partner. You know, I'm genuinely serious about that goal. Of course, there are other partners, and many of them are wonderful people. I love them all. You know, I love that creator Discord. It's a great place to hang out. But I want to be #1 for you guys. I may not achieve it, but I'm gonna try. So, thank you for giving me the opportunity and the chance. I will do my best for you. At the end of the day, no matter what game I play, you know, for me, it's all about the community. It's all about the people. Like I do what I do because, you know, I just love my community. And every game that I play, I'm just into it. You know, I just want to be a part of the community. I just want to be a serious part of, you know, their game journey. Yeah, I try to make sure that my videos are also like not rubbish. Because I'm not very good with like video editing and stuff. I'm kind of a boomer when it comes to technology. Well, thank you, Miss Eve. Yeah, I'm hoping to hit that 18K soon. But I'm really bad with technology and stuff because I'm not very smart. So I try to. That's why that my videos are so basic. But at the same time, right, I try to keep them informative because I know that I'm gonna lose out in terms of like, because my videos aren't like the cool kid videos. You know, they're not like edited and stuff like heavily, so since I can't appeal based on edits, I try to stay authentic instead, you know. Like that's the way that I chose to do it, because I knew from the get-go, I was like, nah, some of this stuff I really don't know how to do, and it's a bit tough for me to learn. So I was like, you know what, I'll just try to appeal a different way. Yeah, with the data mine, like I don't mind if people do it, you know. Like I just think that if I'm the type of guy that says like, oh, this is coming, and then it doesn't come, then, you know, it's kind of like being in the bedroom. You know, you don't want to disappoint your partner by saying you're coming and then you don't come, right? Y'all can understand this kind of humor. So because of that, right, I just wait until it's actually in the game. Because when it's in the game, I'll experiment with it myself and then talk about it, because that I think is better as well. Then, because the devs might change stuff upon release, And then like some people get super disappointed. Like there were several people, I think, when the game launched, they were super disappointed about the crafting system and stuff. And I kind of get why, because like the devs said it was coming, you know, it was like gonna be all in and stuff, and it wasn't. But at the same time, you know, I kind of already knew that that was the case, because as a partner, we were kind of told that they're progressing, and we're literally seeing the devs trying hard, you know. I got one of the wrong feats on this build, damn it. But yeah, that's because of that I already knew that stuff would not be like as straightforward as other people are making it sound. Like I also feel that there seems to be like some disconnect between like maybe the marketing side and the actual like content side for the devs. But it's not a bad thing. Like, to be honest, it just means that, you know, they've got a diverse team, and interestingly enough, you know, that does make the game better. So I'm not too worried on that. I think they'll be fine as a studio, but it's why I also feel that they need to make good use of their partners more often. We should be the front line for information dissemination and explaining to people what is coming and what's not coming. I feel that that is more important. Yeah, I try to stay honest because I think you're kind of right. It is in short supply, and that's why, like, when I first got to YouTube, now granted, my YouTube experience was with Dauntless instead of Darktide. You know, that was the first game I ever really started YouTubing on. And at first I thought that all these Dauntless creators were authentic until Mr. Trails came to my stream and tried to bully me when I had 300 subs. And then after that, I realized, I was thinking to myself, this guy, you know, Mr. Trails, he gets like 100k views on some of his videos. I'm thinking, yo, my Dauntless videos used to only get like 10 or 20k views, sometimes even 5k views, less than that. And it kept getting smaller and smaller with the shrinking player base. And the dude was still like 30k, 20k views. And I was thinking to myself, man, if this guy really has 20 times my viewership, shouldn't he be making 20 times my income? Dude, he's clearly not. So, you know. Then I realized, then I did a Google search one day and I realized, oh man, you can actually just buy views. And if you buy the views, right, they won't be recognized as revenue, but the services that sell views can get them recognized as views, just not as revenue for your ads, and that's why you don't make the money. And in fact, it's costing you money. So yeah, a lot of people try to fake it until they make it. I don't believe in that. I'm the type of guy that says, look, if you can't make it, you can't make it. Don't fake it though. If you stay authentic, I think people will recognize that. And my community has proven time and time again that they have recognized the fact that I stay real, stay authentic, you know? So I appreciate that. I really do.
And be spitting facts.
Yep. And Jordan, you know, we all come in 12 seconds. I don't know. I can last about 30 seconds, I guess. You know, I'm a half-a-minute hero like that. It's my favorite title. Relentless support and positivity really helps, you know. I appreciate my community a lot. You guys are pretty damn swanky-danky. So you guys are good people. And I like that. And hello, Miss Eve. Well, don't worry. I'm just being humble. You know, I don't want to big myself up. Where is the sniper? I see them somewhere. I can smell them somewhere. Oh, as for what feed is wrong, Vorpal, I forgot to put my Psychic Communion on. Okay, so one thing that you guys might know, or maybe you don't know, on the Pergatus staff, because I gain warp charges so easily, I use it together with what you call it, Psychic Communion. I use it, sorry, with Psykinetics Aura, which helps my whole team cool down their abilities faster. So I do that on the Pergatus staff because on the Pergatus, I am able to gain warp charges very fast and very easily. This is a bit of a contrast to the Surge staff, where I tend to use Psychic Communion. Same with the Void Strike staff. I use Psychic Communion because it makes more sense. And it also helps me build up my warp charges better. You see? This is a key difference, and sometimes I forget to change back. Real does recognize real, Mezzer. It's very true. I just like to stay authentic to what I do. Like I said, I may not know everything, nor do I claim to know everything. But what I do know, I will share. And I'll always back it up with data. Funnily enough, all of these are inherited traits because back then, you know, due to like the Donald's community being so racist all the time, I had to always back up everything that I did with proof and data. And I guess in a way, I should say that it helped me because it made me a better creator. Now, every time I do something, I back it up. I say, okay, this is based on this data, this is based on this evidence. And it just helps me, you know, get stuff done, which is really good. I love how I literally just triggered the ultimate and it didn't actually trigger properly. Smahiz, I'm testing how it feels having rebinded dodge. I still haven't come to the conclusion yet. But funnily enough, I'll actually be doing a video on it tomorrow. Because it's one of the questions that I always get asked and that I think I should answer people on. Because rebinding dodge can be very important to your success with certain weapons. But overall, like, you can do it without rebinding dodge as well. My honest answer though, which is better, I'm leaning a little bit towards rebinding because although it makes it a bit more annoying to jump around, if you do rebind your dodge, melee close combat can be a bit easier sometimes, which is helpful. Hello, Genkai. What's up? Everyone notice how the difficulty spiked? Well, stacking toughness is good, but just make sure you also have resistances. Like for me, I have resistances to gunners. because I find that that is the biggest and most important thing. Also, if you're going for higher level rig pool, the difficulty spike would be, you know, you need to deal with that more with teamwork. So certain individuals have certain roles that they need to accomplish. But yeah. Yeah, I like, to be fair, Missy, if you know, you're absolutely right. It did make me a better creator, and that's something that, you know, nobody can really take away from me, even if they wanted to.
I may not endure this.
Oh, come on.
They've got me. Protocol requires you help.
You get up, Psyker, or I'll end you myself.
I am the
The big enemy.
No! Out of my mind! Stop hitting ammo!
Phew. You see, the thing is, right, in some situations, teamwork is so much more important than anything else. If you don't have that teamwork, it's hard to succeed. And that's something that a lot of people don't realize. The higher you go, the more important that teamwork is. You've got to survive with your team. And you've got to work with them.
Servitors get everywhere. They're the backbone of the Imperium.
They are simply tools, as are we all.
And rebinding into mouse wheel, understandable.
So, assuming we're not all blasted to smithereens.
Use a gamepad, fair enough. Yeah, I prefer more control over dodge direction as well. Hey Shadow, morning to you. You're under pending blizzard. Well, I hope you stay warm and safe. Yeah, Rick Pool, that's the kind of thing. Unfortunately, you know, that's all games like this. I just set my dodge to space, and then I rebound my jump to alternate, which I think is pretty decent, I guess.
Medicaid, you heard me?
Okay. Okay, moving with you, buddy. Let's just do it the authentic way. Yep, damnation can be a little wild sometimes. Not gonna lie. Now, here I'm gonna show you guys, this is heresy level. But right here, right now, right, we've got a sniper on the other side of the map. Okay, we have a veteran with, by the way, he's using a hellbore. Alright, this Sam fellow over here. He's using a hellbore, which is actually suited for long-range sniping. Alright, it does a lot of extra damage, especially when sniping at a distance, and yet he's not actually using it, which is the funniest thing in the world, I guess. So yeah, for me, I'm just like, why did you bring the hellbore then? You see, this is why I often try to educate people, especially veterans. If you're gonna play a veteran sharpshooter, you have to be a sharpshooter. You need to actually do sharpshooting. Alright, this is why you can use whatever weapon you want to do so. I'm not going to complain, but you need to do it. Oh, I've got no doubt that you could, my dude. But considering these considering some of these players, I don't think it's that easy to cheese. I'm just gonna escort my brother the normal way, you know? Sorry, Boondoggle, you don't pay my sub. What? I am not quite sure what you mean by that, but I hope you're okay. I don't know either. I'm just gonna nod my head and be like, yeah, sure. You know, I am. You do you, buddy. And how are you today, Mr. Daryl? I hope you're having a good time. Or a good day. I'm just chilling. You rebound, you jump? Yeah. Honestly though, the surge staff like is so useful. Like, cause this is a low intensity. This is a low intensity T4, so it's not like hyper stressful or anything. It's just chill. It's just chilly Manjaro. And because of that, right? I do get to I do get to play around a little bit more. No, we do not. Mr. Boondoogle. You can't fall back asleep? I see. Why do you have to be at the airport in 2 hours? Oh, you flying back to SG? Going back there to bum around, are you? Going back there to exist. I will, Jordan, at some point. But that one is wild. We want more grok. I mean, I can lightning more if that helps. One second, I'm just checking. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. I had to clear some stuff. Sounds good, Daryl. Well, I hope you enjoy your trip back, my friend. Oh, it's a common response from players telling other players that they're not doing their job right. Fair enough. I did not know that. Thank you for teaching me. Okay, let's go for the same mission because I just want scriptures anyway. How many scriptures do I need? Actually, I'm just gonna check that because I might do some of the quests on other characters for a bit. 15 out of 25. Oh, maybe I'll play some Psyker tomorrow. Never mind. I'll just get some scriptures. Fuck it. Maybe I'll just do 2 more scripture missions, then swap off the Psyker. Oh no, wrong mission. Cancel. No, cancel. There we go. Phew. I almost went for Grimoires. Now that would have been a terrible thing. No Grimmies for me. No. Scriptures. Oh, Grok will be there? Sounds good. I want to see Grok there. Yes, Grims do kind of get a bit ballsy. Again. I do the weeklies. I don't mind them. Hi, Mom. You want to come in and say hi while mopping? My mom's mopping at my doorway and she's like, and I was like, you want to come in and say hi to people? I don't bother with the penances, but I do, you know, run the weeklies at least. Never know when they might be useful. Well then, come join me, Massive Chills, yeah. You can hit the join button. You can go to your friends list, right, and just hit the join button. And you will insert yourself into my game. I do not like Grims. Grims are, they are some next level of messed up. Oh, look at that. We are almost at 30 likes. Yay.
To operate in these temperatures.
Try to act like soldiers for a change and stow the engine.
The workers here commit no crime. The overseers, however.
Lol, Jordan.
Doors sealed. There's a release nearby.
Your in-game name is Grims. Lol.
You've accessed the ventilation.
I got a guy here called Chung Chung is Khan. Lol, that amuses me greatly. Let's go, let's go. Wait, what?
Chungus Khan? More like, wait.
Yeah, dude, Chungus Khan would actually be like an awesome name. Can you imagine that as a name? Chungus Khan.
Teachers by the year 2030 calling out names of students in their class, being like, oh, Chungus Khan.
Oh my god, oh my god. I could not imagine that as a teacher. Like, I would just be like, nah, why you like this? Why were your parents like this? What do your parents do? Dude, I can't believe I just got, what the fuck? I just got an ad on my own mobile phone looking at my own stream. I mean, okay, whatever. I mean, considering that I sometimes do ads, perhaps that's my punishment. But yes, can you imagine people like calling their kids like Chungus Khan and whatnot? Oh lord.
And by the year 2030, the most normal ass name that anybody will have is like Joe.
Nah, it'll just be Joe Mama. Joe Mama 42069. Can you imagine if MMO usernames were like became kids' names? Oh, that would be terrifying. Listen, Boo. In fact, like, I'm thinking about it, right? What if your son in future is like, you know, in class, and then they just check his name and it's like, is Boogus Lugus Yugus here?
Oh god. Oh no.
Ah, shite. Have a plague ogren, do we? Righto. Time take. Oh. Hello, Manji. Good to see you. I'll come and rescue you shortly. There you are. Coming up, laddie. Where's that plague ogren? Could somebody mark it? Oh, there it is. Why did it charge all the way down there? Whatever, I don't care.
Why do plague ogrens do whatever they do? Like, can't they just get a job working for like some kind of like soap commercial? Like you know, just work for a soap company and like boom, all of a sudden, no more Nurgle followers. All clean and not smelly anymore.
I mean, plague ogrens are Nurgle followers. Why would they work for a soap company? That'll probably be like, you know, them actually committing blasphemy.
Then they won't be smelly anymore.
But yeah, I mean, I guess so. But their whole objective, their whole thing is to be smelly. I'm pretty sure that's like the core part of their existence or whatever.
That's true.
This Chungus Khan over there. A little slow on getting in. Who is using lightning against the Horde? If you're using lightning against the Horde, bruh, get your sword out. Lightning against the Horde. Bruh. Bruh. I'm pretty sure I've taught you better than that, Manji. Miss Eve not hurting people on purpose. I see. Yes, left clicks on monster works better than BB. Trust me. Because you're wasting your time brain bursting when you could just spam and quell. It's also faster, and if you get headshots, it's more accurate. So, yeah, if you want to learn the technique for dealing with a Plague Ogryn, always rely on your left mouse button. A lot of psychers try to brain burst, but they don't realize that it's actually a really slow process doing that, and not actually very wise. Remember, we're also scripture hunting, so Manji and Demented, please do find scriptures where you can. I know Demented can find them though. He finds them better than me, at least. Blast Steel. Along the way, we do get some good stuff, so that's also awesome. This Chungus Khan for real? Can't believe he dropping as an Ogryn, bro. You're supposed to be our front line, bro. Okay, so for lower levels, you know, that is the opposite way around. On lower levels, you will want to use your brain burst, but on higher levels, because of the hit point multiplier. All right, so I'm speaking strictly T4, T5. Left click will do better. But you are right, Jace. I should correct myself. On lower levels, it is okay to brain burst. I would say T2, T1, totally fine to brain burst. T3, it's half and half. Like you can do well with some brain bursting, but honestly, still faster to left mouse button if you get good equipment like later on. And then finally, last but not least, eventually once you get a T4, T5, left mouse button is faster than brain bursts, because your brain burst damage is static. It stays the same, and due to that, you can't quite kill off things as easily as you used to. And especially if you look at my video on how threat levels affect enemies, it's one of the early videos that I made, so unfortunately it doesn't have very many views on it. But it's still a very, very helpful video, which I think everybody should check out. If you check out that particular video, it does explain the whole thing and why. Because 66% increase from the baseline. Baseline is an uprising, FYI. So having a 66% increase to enemy health in T4, threat level 4, can be quite devastating. Hey, the Psyker said the line. Trust not to hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. I love that. Okay, come along, Matt. What is your name, though? If you see me on the Morningstar, add me as a friend. We welcome Oceania players anytime. So if you're from Oceania, just ask like in chat anytime, and I will happily bring along Oceania players. And I can do rotations as well, in case we're ever full up. Because what I want to do is I want to unite all the Oceania players on the stream, so that, you know, we have a good space where we can push T4, T5. That's what I want to do, and also coach people. Like, I feel that the Oceania region kind of gets gimped a little bit, so yeah. You cannot switch region in this game. They don't have that. Ooh, yeah. Found a scripture finally. Medipack though. He was just chilling over there, straight chilling. Oh, your grok from before? Just check the previous missions, right? Then add real Asian robot. If you could do that, then after that, I will add you once I'm back on the Morningstar and you can join our party and we can grok around, dude. But yeah, I don't think you can switch regions unless you move in real life. The sniper has 450 hit points baseline, so damnation is double hit points, which is why it has 900 if I'm not wrong. You dare to pop, Mr. Manji? Hmm? Daring to disappoint me, eh? You can use a VPN, but it tends to result in a pretty bad gaming experience. Whoa. That's good. That's good. More Oceania players is good. I want that. I mean, you can test it yourself. Uprising is baseline and then you just multiply it. Because I already did that guide. I already explained like how the hit points change. So all you need to go in is just test the baseline and that's it. That's fairly easy to do in the meat grinder. But if you really want to know, you can look. I guess you could do up a guide. You know what? Maybe I should do my own guide. Oh shit! I was thinking to myself, wait, did I just give up scriptures? Can't do that.
The demon taketh many forms. Thou must tell the demon from his disguise and root him out from the hidden places.
A lot of the time your info doesn't transfer. That sounds scary. And if I lost... I would legit cry if I lost my progress. Woo! Look at these lovely human beings. Die, you Nurgle creatures! Sometimes I forget that we're in T4 just because it's low intensity, so it's like... It's just like a T3. And we're just like straight chilling. Okay.
The feast is ended.
After this, the only way is forward.
Woo! What's here? Nothing.
A nauseating denouement.
Interrogators can get the process started. More scars, I can show you.
There we go.
Data stream. acceptable.
Yay! I hope you two will have a great time. I'm waiting for Kaz's break as well. Gonna play some serious Overwatch with her. I mean, I do have a lot of work to do on Darktide, but you know, I'll try and balance it out where I can. I will try to.
Cyber exfiltration faltering. Connection lost. Compensate.
The hound is desperate.
Your repeated failure is making me testy.
Shit, I see him. If only I could mark his ass. I hate that the bomber is allowed to just be up there. Oh, come on. Dude, how come I can't tag the bomber through the freaking railing? I can see him. Legit. There we go. Tagged him.
Those grenades were tedious.
There we go. I locked onto him. There, I got the punk.
Neutralized.
I hate those bombers. Oh, I'm just farming for scriptures. I'm just doing weeklies. And I mean, I guess I'm farming for materials. Technically. So that is what I'm farming for.
It's malicious lies, Dawkins. You're bleeding out. Abomination neutralized. Rubber down.
There we are. I got it. Up. Okay. Oh, hey, Mom. Oh, thank you. Mom brought me fruits. I guess I have a reason to relax after this for a minute. Have some pear while we sort out Grok's addition to the team. We will Grok you.
Grok you.
Boog knows me so well.
Perhaps Hound is dead.
Reaching the Empyrean.
Slay it! I beg you, cease shooting me.
Rotting in the way, shouting!
Oh, nice. That's super lucky. Yeah, I'm waiting for god rolls like that, just so I can roll a different perk. Getting that 20% gunner resist has been annoying. but it is good.
I shall hurt thee!
Lol, Manji. You really gotta manage your peril a bit better.
Calling the wall!
The opening of the rift was kept by all my kind, like an act of violence. And in its aftermath came the awakening of Psykers.
It must be terrifying to have lived one's life as a blunt, then awake one day as a psyker.
Yep. But that is really good that you got that.
Then what did this?
That is super awesome.
Integral damage coefficient is within rectifiable parameters, if the Omnissiah wishes it to be so.
Anyone else get that?
Okay, I'm gonna leave BC for now.
All right.
Still in stream though. All right.
No
Goodbye.
worries. Catch you later, buddy. That's okay. It's all good if you don't know where the last script is. I'm not expecting 100% clear rate.
I suggest grenades! How many voices?
Aid me! I might deliver it!
That's it. Now get it loaded into place.
This Chungus Khan doesn't know how to actually do stuff. Where was that sniper? Oh, found it. Oh, damn.
I cannot get up!
Okay.
I won't forget this brute.
Thank you.
Agreed! Engaging more protocols!
Any news from Darktide? No. Nothing much, Dick. Like, nothing new, at least. Nothing too important, I would say.
Initiating crowd control!
Whee! Gotta slide, gotta slide, gotta slide. Go. I'm glad to hear that about your internet. Good. Okay. Now, while we wait for Grok to find me, I'm going to have this pair. Time to enjoy this pair before we move on. What time is it in stream right now? Okay, it is past the 2-hour mark. So as always, please do forgive me. I'm just going to run the 1 minute of ads. The reason why we do this is just to push the stream higher, not to get more revenue. So I hope you guys can forgive me. I'm going to hit the button now. Those that do get ads, thank you very much. And I do apologize for having to run them. Okay, boom. There we go. And we're almost up to 30 likes. Yay. Okay. Now I'll wait for Grok to add me in the social menu. Unless I can see him here. But I don't see a Grok, so I shall wait. I shall wait for a friend message from the Grok. Okay. While I wait, I shall eat. Remember, if you're from the Oceania region, join me. You know, how come I don't see him from my previous mission? He should be here. All I see is some guy called Bendova. Oh, wild. Wild. Now, let me catch up with chat for a second. Right side halfway down. Okay. Let's see. Right side halfway down. There's only Grex, not Grok. It's supposed to be Grok guts, right? I don't know. I never checked my penances. No, this is his name is Grok Guts. Well, he's offline, so yeah, no. Well, if he is still at my stream, he can poke me. But yeah, I've got no idea how many heretic kills I've got. Oh, it takes 100k? Oh, okay, cool. I see. That makes a lot of sense. The fruit is very good. I'm gonna enjoy this. But I never pay attention to penances, so I don't even know what frames you guys are talking about. Is it my frame? I hope you let them know on the Fat Shark forums. I'll let them know too. Yeah. It's kind of weird that the previous mission list is not accurate. Oh. Oh. Hmm. I need the skull taker thing. Ah. So talk about this one, yeah. I still need more before I finally get that one. 250k, okay. Fair enough. Well, let's go get some more kills then. Since the Grok is not here, we can carry on. I'm sure you'll find us later. Seriously, I can't believe this is the only scripture mission around. Oh, there is an easier one in Complex 154. Could do that. Power Matrix is easier. Alright, let's wander into, actually, you know what? Forget it, let's go T3. I'm lazy to play hard. I mean, I could play hard, but at the same time, I'm like, nah. Nah. Laziness will give me strength. Ah, a veteran sharpshooter. Let's see if this one will shoot. I mean, they've got the power sword at least. They can swing. But oh, how I wish they could shoot. And by the way, thank you guys for getting the stream above 30 likes. I appreciate that. We going, we doing it. Step by step. We are growing stronger. And I love it. Every day we have more souls joining us. It's beautiful. Right, let's go get some scrippies, shall we?
A team is only as good as the information provided to it.
You are all silly today.
We do what others cannot.
Whoa, 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 whoa. These heretics do not want us here. Nope, nothing here on this side.
Fox Flavor's dead!
Imbecile, stairs! Grenade!
Oh, nerg.
My doom comes! Confess your sins!
You are making good time. You guys could cheer up.
Kill a monstrosity in 5 seconds. I don't know, go Super Saiyan or something? Does it have a limit? Like, it can be done in T1. So if it doesn't tell you that you have to do it in like Heresy and whatnot, you could do it in T1. I don't know. I don't know anything about penances, but technically it is possible to kill in 5 seconds. I know how, but only the veteran can do it. So I don't know about any other character class, but the vet can do it with a bolter and they're level 30 feet. So it is actually possible.
Righteous are forever outnumbered.
Yeah, you can do it in T1 then.
Whoop, you
If there's no threat level limit, you can just do it in T1 and just mag dump it with a bolter. Easy. No problem, Genkai. But yeah, T1 4 bolters, that works as well.
Anything in that?
Never you mind. It ain't good to be asking questions like that.
Where are the scrippies? Found some random meta pack. I do not see the scrippies. Oh yeah, Zealot with Thunderhammer could totally do it too. I found a scrippy. One scrippy down. Last steal. Ooh.
Remember to zero, and it forgets so much else.
This is but a taste.
They dug in! Flank something! There are approaches! Retreat, imbeciles! Preparing! The dog's dead!
No. Safety. Only. Ah! Trapper! Trapper eliminated!
Trapper eliminated. Yeah, I'm just being extra careful with the scripty spawn points because Complex 154 is new So I don't know where exactly they all are.
Reconstruct the main gate out of them. Look for another way in.
Big muties eliminated.
Hey, we got 2 out of 3. Nice. Job good. And the zip zap zoom.
Terminate that monstrosity!
Mutate! Whoa! That's a big mutant kill!
Nice and easy. You are a good script hunter, that's true.
This is the entrance we seek.
Practice 7-7 down!
Finished, but our work is not. They have us at a
Nowadays, I know, now that I know it's like T3, I'm so lazy. Yeah, they did.
Now I see how veterancy was earned.
Yeah. Did you check the patch notes video I did? Screaming Boo? Because if you did, that explains the whole thing.
ready back.
Excuse me.
This is Hadron. Data interrogation rate.
I see. Okay, well, yeah, they updated all the staff visual FX, so now the search staff is back to normal, as you can see. So it's pretty good. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys, that was my bad.
Interrogator status inoperative. Remedy reboot.
I hear a beast. Ready yourself. Around.
The Omnissiah favors us.
Oh, wait, where's the Medicaid? I forgot where it is. Oh, dear. I see it. Thank you.
Drowning. Drowning.
I'll head there after assisting.
Disrupt the flow of data again.
Good.
I knew it was around here.
Station.
Interrogation approaching completion.
Can anyone identify it? Files out, associates.
Nice fix.
Body elevator.
There we are.
You try to live to fight another day.
I see. Good information, Miss Eve. I hope it helps. I look forward to seeing you in action with that.
Only a part of this organization.
Now it's with hosts.
Dueling sword is nice. Tack axe not so much, but dueling sword very nice. Good for handling hordes. I pair it with the surge staff, but tack axe I would not use on my psyker. Oh dear.
Engaging war protocols.
Oh damn it.
Such power! Despicable hound!
Oh. Well, there I go. Let's see what's here. Aha. The last scriptures.
Scriptures!
I need that.
Yes, come here. Good job. Now we can just clear this.
Get out of my head!
Gunner resist is too good. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
The trapper is dead!
Whoa.
demon host's warp eyes chills my mind. This will recharge.
Yeah, I got the Medicaid.
Medicaid station.
Kill that breaker. It feeds power to the skyfire on the roof.
Wording is changed on kinetic shield. I will check it. I did not notice. That's just me being honest. I will check it. Because that's an interesting change. And lol, yes. Poor Jacob gets literally sniper banged every single time. It's awesome.
Aligned, but we can fix that. Or rather, you can. Try for your data interrogators.
What resists are good besides gunner? To be honest, all of them. Well, sniper I guess is good as well. I just mostly use gunner because I don't get much value out of the others. But sniper resist can also be helpful because seriously, snipers are a pain in the ass. They're a pain in everybody's ass. Seriously. I hate them so much. Because their ability to lock on is insane. When realistically, right, we should have a moment before they shoot us. At least that's how I feel about it. Well, playing it on the Steam Deck is kind of the problem, bro. Steam Decks are a no-no. They are a no-no. But I'm happy for you. I can't imagine playing at 30 FPS. I think I would explode. Like legit. I don't think I could do it, man. Let's say I've got this lovely fan on, right? It's summer, so due to the summer heat, I've got this lovely fan on and it's actually making me sleepy because it's like this is this nice gentle wind blowing. I'm gonna move the fan after this though. I don't want to sleep on stream. Chop, 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 chop. Gunner resist is honestly though the most important. Because it saves your ass. It really does. Alright, shall we? I think our lovely people time for us to go. Fair enough. Suggest it. Because I'll probably buy that shit. Lol. I see that Slasher just wanted to get crushed by the entire Storm Raptor. 1 second, I'm just gonna move the fan. Alright. Got a new Force Sword. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna get some water. Yeah, okay. I prefer the Psyker to the Zealot, but that's because I'm a Psyker main. And Zealot is more fun, Miss Eve. I mean, sure. I mean, all you can really do is just swing your melee weapon. Hey, Willem, I'm doing very well now that I've shifted over to Darktide. Let me see. Let me check out this new Force Sword I got. It doesn't have deflector. Stats are also pretty trashy. Like, this one's better. This one's got more damage. So overall, this is a trash tier sword, but I like Slaughterer. So I'd probably take that just so I could, you know, conquer unstable power. Let's have a quick check now because oh, thank you for alerting me about the kinetic shield change. Excuse me. The merch. Thank you very much for alerting me about this. This is pretty bad, actually. But my take on this, FYI, my take on this is that it might work well with a Void Strike build. It might work well for a Void Strike build. Think about it this way, right? Okay. Brain with me. All right, brain with me. What if we did something like Psykinetic's Wrath, right? So we dump Inner Tranquility. We use Psykinetic's Wrath, all the usual stuff here. Ascendant Blaze and Psychic Communion, Kinetic Flare, all the usual stuff. Okay? And we do it something like this, right? That way we can utilize the Kinetic Shield to actually reduce range damage that we take. But even so, I would still use a Force Sword with Deflector, all right, just to survive, just to like temporarily deflect attacks or whatever. Then we'll go with something like that. Like, I think this could effectively work as a loadout. Let's test.
Understood. Nothing keeps that man happy.
Yeah, warp charges was way better, but this is a stealth change that was not alerted to this. So I think it's important. We'll test it and then I'll get an, you know. Yep, you go ahead and do everything you need to, and then tomorrow we shall have a good time. Okay, that's cleared. Sorry guys, give me a second. All right, testing time. We better get this sorted out now. No, you don't want peril high. You see, Ascendant Blaze has, like you mentioned, 12 tables. Ascendant Blaze has the additional stun. It's too important. I think it's too important at the high levels. All right, no problem. Jordan, you go ahead and take a rest. If anyone else from Oceania wants to hop in, let me know. Let's start with a T3 test, if there's any T3s that are semi-decent. You could also do a T4, I guess. But I don't care about scriptures. Okay, we'll just start a T3 test and give it a go. Let's get a taste of this and see whether or not anything is actually good. Yeah, I'll get the last 5 scriptures another time. I'm just gonna hit the quick play first. If it sends us to the dock simulation mission, that's all good. If it doesn't, that's okay.
Cooling system failure registered at Manufactorum.
Because if we can drop in between a match, that might also be good. I'm gonna test it right now and get an answer, because that's actually a pretty bad change. I want to see whether or not it's a nerf or a buff, but let's get this sorted out. Again, thank you to those who alert me to stuff like this, because sometimes I don't pay attention to every single particular feat, especially if I'm playing a different build. So yeah. Okay, where am I? Who am I? I'm here. Okay.
A well-equipped med station.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Medical station.
I concur. Duty eliminated.
Boy, do I miss my auto aim.
Veteran taking ammunition.
Wow. Instead of elf on the shelf, we got hellhound on the shelf. Holy crap.
A fitting end to the foul rager.
Hey, this guy looks like Jacob, but he's a zealot.
Mauling my sibling. The dog is neutralized.
This game is great, Travis. I love it. But it does have some stability issues right now, especially with crashes, things like that. So you might want to be a bit careful. My only advice is that you be prepared for some stability problems. But other than that, it's a great game. I love it. And I am actually a partner with the game as well. And it's honestly been one of the most positive experiences I've ever had. So I might be a little biased, but I'm loving it. Yep, see you later, Jordan. Thank you. Thank you for the games. Yes, come, Truffles. Come insert yourself. 插进去.
Oh my god.
Sup, nerd?
Yes.
Hey, nothing wrong. Every guy must learn. Yeah, let's go. So how was your day today, boy? Understandable. Rush before Christmas. I'm sorry, I didn't understand that. What?
I still can't believe I slept for 1 hour in voice yesterday.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, we're all used to it, so nobody's gonna bother you. It's just normal, Truffles. I'm pretty sure this is just what Truffles was born to do. He wakes up in the morning, he's like, today is a great day to sleep in voice chat. Eliminated.
If we carry on, we're trapped.
It could have potential, yes, but I'm thinking how best to structure it. That's why I'm going to test stage by stage. For now, with Psykinetic's Wrath, considering that the Void Strike already builds up peril at a very, very, very low level, it makes more sense. Oh, I know this Flamma guy. I dislike his veteran playstyle. He was quite weak before. Hopefully he will improve. Yeah, high peril means 33% reduction. So when you're high on life and peril, you can reduce more range damage. Which explains why, because I was already using it on the Surge Staff, it explains why at high peril I was just like, hey, I'm feeling pretty good. Then as soon as I would lower my peril, hey, I'm not feeling so good. But it makes more sense. But I guess it could also like have some good implications for Void Strike based builds, you know? But this would assume that you don't use Deflector. But I think Deflector is just too necessary. Because you don't have enough stamina to withstand things otherwise. Ah! Why would MJ be ashamed of you? Okay then. Okay, you whispered that last thing. I don't know what you said. Nope. Literally cannot hear you, and I boosted your volume already. Are you whispering today?
Yes.
Yes, this is a microphone for ants, apparently.
What? Okay, interesting. Anyway.
Yes, I'll just boost your volume. Okay, yeah.
I'll only be going to work for 3 days next week.
Yay. Now you can finally have a break. And during that break, I will break you.
I must break you.
Yep, snap you over my knee.
And break the bed.
The Grim hurts? I mean, I guess it could. But in my case, I'm just, anyway, I just started blasting. That's all I know how to do. I see enemies, me shoot. Me see enemies, me shoot.
Anyway, that's not the blast.
Yep. Grimoire. No, I don't think so. The merch. Sometimes they just forget things in the patch notes, which I understand. Look, it's holiday season. Nobody really wants to work. And for the devs, it's not like for us. It's a game. It's enjoyable. I mean, of course, they've got some passion for it. But let's be real. It's a job. And when you're trying to focus on holiday season and whatnot, job is the last thing on your mind. So I can forgive them for that. But this change requires, of course, attention. And this is why game partners are important. Because the game partners are the people that, you know, the viewers can go to. Because devs will have holidays, they'll have breaks, things like that. Whereas for us streamers, you know, we are lonely. No, I'm kidding. For us streamers, we obviously have you guys, so we will usually be the front line for questions, queries, things like that. And I will handle this and get it sorted out. I'll just try and figure out, like, I just want to figure out whether or not we can get best value out of this, because it's really great for range, like, no doubt. But the fact that it's now working with peril instead of warp charge is a bit dangerous. Of course, for the Void Strike staff, you will want to have your psykinetics stuff, so you can now maintain higher peril. But still, is this gonna be like a good idea? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, it's like I said, the fact that they're still working even this close to the holiday season, I'm okay with that. So if it's a small error, I can forgive them. The only danger is that this thing, like, it does benefit brain bursting, so it might be that kinetic barrage is designed to work with it, which I can sort of foresee. And that does make a whole bunch of sense to me. But it will cause a slight alteration with the playstyle that I have, you know? Which again is not a bad thing per se. I'm okay with that. I'll just need to adjust this to get best value for everybody using the Void Strike staff. It looks like Barrage build might genuinely be better with this.
Cut my hair before Christmas. Well, that's a bit too late to think about that.
Okay. Understandable. I just use other staffs. Yeah, I'll probably go with 6 warp charges, 12 tables. I'll probably switch over to like full barrage style with Psykinetics aura, 6 warp charges. That probably would be the best idea to use with this perk. Like, that just makes sense to me, and I think it should be possible. Although you'll have a bit of trouble maintaining your warp charges, you'll be able to spam your ult a lot more. So there's that. But I haven't decided 6 warp charges or kinetic flare. I'll give it a test and see.
At last, a med station. Deploy cryonic rods to the coolant ducts.
This guy went down last time too. I remember him.
Wow, that sword actually looks pretty nice.
The sword is nice. Mortis operative skin, very lovely. Then I added in my own trinket. It's swanky.
I love how it looks, honestly.
Yeah. It's my black blade of death. Okay, one rod in. What have we learned today? Do not trust this guy called Flamma. Veteran sharpshooter. Ah, yes. And thus the veteran switches to snipe mode and still dies. Love it. Guess it's up to the Psykers again.
It has never been up to the Psykers.
Well, when I have my friends with me.
True. Other than that.
Frenzy.
Coincidence.
Okay, he's been saved. That's good. Oh Lord. Yeah, another scat bomber right here. Jeez Louise.
The poo bomber.
The poo bomber. See you later, screaming boo. I hope you stay safe in the snowstorm. Whee! Okay, took some damage, but that's okay. We got Dogaze. Hooyah! Get headshotted. Yeah, as if I'm gonna blow up. I am no nerd.
Oh, the man down.
Void Strike Staff is designed if you want to play somewhat like a veteran. Realistically speaking, you cannot use it to play like you normally would. Like, Psykers are mostly like, with the Brigadus and Surge, you have a lot of CC with you, which is great. But with the Void Strike, you're playing more like a long-range artillery kind of dude, which is okay. I don't know why that guy was just standing there like fighting them, but it's okay. But yeah, Void Strike is designed if you want to play as artillery. You wanna just like belt out shot after shot. That's what the Void Strike Staff is for. And it does fairly well at what it's supposed to do. So definitely no problems there for me. But it does require like a different, I guess I would say, playstyle. Warp attack is good, but I think quietude is better for now. Psykinetic's Wrath for sure. I am iffy on this one, but I can see its value. Warp battery, something like this. I even considered kinetic overload. Let's try and see how many charges we can get without Psychic Communion.
Don't forget to undertake a contract. We must all do our part.
Yeah, but let's see how this one functions. Same thing, T3. We'll run it and we'll just see how efficient it is. After all, this is what testing is all about.
If system records can be believed, the primary smelter at Manufactorum HL1736 has been rendered inert. Rumor, though never reliable, suggests demonic activity within the smelter's fabric. Locate and purge.
Anyway, I'll do my testing and I'll have a video out by tomorrow night. Because tonight's video is already done, but I'm certain we can adjust this. Yeah, that's the idea, and that way we'll get our 6 warp charges, but I'm gonna try without kinetic flare and see how it feels.
Air quality is perhaps a little poor. It will improve
Yes,
in the next section.
I would. That would actually be one of the most important additions, I would say. Because that would actually change a lot for us and also be very, very helpful indeed. Okay.
What a glorious striking day!
Fury does not a victim make.
Still have time.
Got a present for you!
I won't let you in. Warp, you sanctioned. Ranger dead, our duty is done. I shall sweep all before me.
Like, basically, right, this build would give you massive resistances to ranged while you're brain bursting and also cooling down everybody's abilities. And then when you need to deal with hordes, you've got your Void Strike.
Why am I not surprised?
Mechanical zone! Structure's slightly dangerous!
But there's no passive warp charge gain. So that's something to be aware of.
Such power!
Trapper's dead! Fancies the chances?
Right, Gunner!
All that knows, heretic.
I can't control it!
Like, this would be something that you would utilize, like, I'm gonna completely destroy an elite. And then, you know, I won't touch hordes, but I'll destroy the elites first.
Autonomous resource allocation. Elevator is close.
And if gunners and the rest want to go against me, I have plenty of power to deal with them. But any passive gains you might make are completely eliminated, so that's just something you have to be aware of. Still, it's not bad. Like, it is fairly efficient, and you do kind of end up as like a more of an elite killer. So this is like elite killer, and if you do need to, you know, kill hordes or whatever, you've got your void strike. It's basically like turning your Psyker into pure artillery. It's like I'm literally living to be artillery at this point. Yeah. All right. See you later. Good night, Truffy. Anyway, yeah, if they did buff the brain burst to 1.5k, I think it would solve a lot of problems. You're right. Might be a bit overpowered, but you know. We do need power, and power is good. But this is like, seriously, like if you're running this now with the change, you basically are going to become like a serious elite killer. Oh dear. Nice.
Incoming! Hold the line, associates! Eliminate the bomber! Neutralize!
We got you. But maintaining warp charges are a problem. That's the only thing. So although I'm gaining 6 warp charges, which is freaking awesome, I'm not gaining them passively at all. I might try swapping back to kinetic flare, but other than that, barrage is definitely the right choice. I think that'll be the only change I need, just because I need some form of maintaining charges in combat, which is more beneficial. I mean, yeah, I think you're right. I could definitely hit that kind of level.
Atonement ore displays higher durability across key indices. This is a benefit to armor plating.
Oh, they're so naught when compared to a telekinetic.
I have to send a nice message to Kaz, you know? Okay. Communion I don't feel is as useful, because with this kind of thing, right, you want barrage. Like, at least that's what I feel. You want barrage. So with Barrage, right, you definitely want Psykinetics Aura as well. Because that way I can instantly use this. Like, rather than using it for the CC, I'm just using it straight to Barrage Burst Fast. So in this particular case, it's just a bit annoying because, like, for example, I see a Reaper there. I know I can burst him down. But Bolterman needs to, you know, go extra ham. Kind of regret powering him up now.
Metaphysical contagion in retreat. Continue. Proceed deeper into the smelter complex, varlets.
You didn't need the healing, so why use it? It hurt! I don't like things that hurt!
I do agree. Cerebral lacerations would work really well with all sources. Hey, scriptures. That was a nice little random find.
Excessive force authorized.
There we go. Popped. Yeah, this would probably see more value in T4, I reckon. But yeah. I actually tested with Psychic Communion a little earlier. That's why I went the extreme route now. And now I'm going to try like a half and half. Because the way I see this, right, with Psykinetics Aura, I'm gaining maximum benefit so far. But I'm just like the only thing I'm losing out on is the only thing I'm legit losing out on is the ability to maintain my 6 charges, because I'm getting them so fast. I just need something to maintain them. So, but giving up Psykinetics Aura would probably be quite a negative, because with this one, your special killing power is entirely based on Brain Burst, which is far stronger than your Void Strike attacks. Like, the Void Strike attacks are more for horde clear, trash mob clear, that kind of thing. So I'm just trying to prepare the maximum number of tools available in this build for every single situation. And I think maintaining the charges is important. Hey, blast you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really, Flammo? I trust you, brother. I'll try and help.
I suggest you heal. Calling the war.
Oh, come on.
Seems ideal.
Sorry, if not for the maulers.
Think I might have a problem here?
Yeah. I don't know who this Flamma guy is, but I swear. No, the demon, like, he literally triggered it deliberately. I don't understand why. You know? So that was dumb as hell. Like, whoever this Flamma guy is, he really needs to not do this anymore. I suggest he finds a different game to play because he would be better off in a game that, you know. I'm just absolutely disappointed in him as a player. Like, it's not like we didn't signal. It's not like we didn't hear it. It's not like we didn't know. And players like that who are selfish and then stupid are, you know, the worst. Exactly. Man's like, yeah, let's go get wiped out. Woo! Team wipe. Let's go. I'm a dumbass. Oh, disgusting behavior, seriously. Unless your team agrees to take out a demon host, don't ever trigger it. And if you trigger it, at least have the, you know, courtesy to apologize. Anyway. Okay, switching over. Try that again. Let's try and get another let's try and do another assessment. Also, while we roll the mission, because it's the 3rd hour of stream, please allow me to do the usual 1 minute of ads. As always, we don't do this for the revenue. We just do this to, you know, help push the stream higher. So please do forgive me if you do get the ads. Okay, not everybody will get them. Now, dear Lord, please do not put me in the same team with Flamma because that person is a horrible human being. Okay, and I do so hope that he will never darken my doorstep again. Like, legit, that's the only Oceania player that I've ever been embarrassed to actually work with. Okay, let's do this.
Long time like this. Reaching into the wall.
Okay. Once again, don't know who I am or where am I. All I know is that I'm here to kill. So let's get it done. See this bot here? This bot might have been dying, but even the bot is probably more useful than Flamma will ever be. Alright, let's get this done. Okay, this feels much better. Okay, better. Righto.
Eliminating primary target.
Just where you want to put sign roots. Reaching the Imperium. Great shotgunner.
So far, so good. I think this iteration of the Void Strike is far better, especially considering the change. It's working well. I do have a way of maintaining charges, and it's like, although I'm losing out on the extra 8% bonus damage, I think overall I do have like better tools in my arsenal. I can like literally brain burst at high speed. Send the control scheme. Nice. Okay, this is working so far. Oh. Billy Bob's getting eaten quietly in the corner. Big Mutie. Got him. Okay, I see the problem. I see the problem already. Okay, that makes sense. Kinetic Flare is awesome, but it doesn't trigger at high peril, which is problematic. So what I'm left with... Oh god, it's Flamma again. Dear Lord, what did I do to you? That you put Flamma on my team every single time? Like, did I do something to you, my Lord Emperor? Is this a test to see the kind of load that my back can carry? Okay, so... I favor Quell Speed, because Warp Resistance is not as important, except on the Surge Staff, but Surge Staff I can give up a little bit of damage for that. But in general, Quell Speed is much more important because that's what's actually going to save your ass. Warp Resistance is less important, but you know, still somewhat important. You don't want to staff with totally no Warp Resistance. Thunderhammer or Eviscerator? That one you will have to decide for yourself. I mean, people like the combat knife, there's the combat axe, there's a lot of different options. So it's up to you to choose what fits your playstyle. Of course, I'll be doing Zealot builds eventually, but just, yeah, all I ask is for some time on that, because there's still a lot that I have to do. So I'm trying to get it all done as we go along. But yeah, it's up to you how you want to build and play. Some people do like the Thunderhammer because they can use them very, very well. I cannot. I'm not very good with it. But that doesn't mean that it's not a strong playstyle. With the right blessings, you can do a lot with it. Much like with the right blessings, the combat knife is fantastic. So, you know, you have to choose what's right for you. on Plague Ogren. Hang on. With Kinetic Barrage, I think I can do it there. But yeah, Warp Resistance is like, for example, on a Void Strike staff, it also depends on the type of staff, by the way. On Void Strike, I don't need it at all. Like, Void Strike Quell Speed is more important because with Void Strike, assuming you're using it with Psykinetics Wrath to get the best effect out of the Void Strike staff, you will probably wanna build up your peril quite a bit. So it's probably less useful to have ooh dear. It's probably less useful to have warp resistance on it as opposed to quell speed, because you want to quell fast but not exactly resist the peril buildup. You get what I mean? Hey Konoseko, what's up, man? Okay, it's holiday season, man. Everyone's busy. So I understand.
Engaging warp protocols. Radio sighted. A successful combination.
Looks like a one-way trip.
Medicaid station.
Okay.
Warp you sanction.
That hole's heretic.
Threat incoming. Is it dead? Please verify. Trapper on the run. Trapper terminated.
Okay. Got slightly barreled, but that's alright. Actually, I'm playing this because I really wanted to finish my weeklies. Of course, I love the Psyker the most, but I'm playing this because I wanted to finish the weeklies, and then we found out that there's been there's been another stealth change to the Psyker, so I'm trying to figure it out right now and see the best way to work around it. So that's what I'm trying to do right now. So Psyker is good, obviously, but I just wish that we wouldn't get stealth changes that we don't know about. And like, if there's a change, they should mention it, but they didn't. And I'm now just trying to work on it. But I'll get it sorted out and do a video on it
A gratifying termination.
as soon as I possibly can. You know what? I'll probably release the video tonight. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna alter something. I'll get this video sorted out tonight. But I think it's more important that people know This is full on, like, if I really want to be an elite killer, this build is designed for it.
Oh, yes, that's a good find.
Yeah, I'm just surprised. Like, it was actually the merch who told me about this, so now I'm just getting the testing work done, and I'll make a video on it straight away. And but that's life. That's life. And at the very least, you know, at least there's a partner that people can rely on, which is nice. How did that Reaper even get up there? Jesus. There we go. Nicely popped.
Ammo! Just what I needed.
Okay. Thanks for subscribing, Sharek93.
Enforcers? Not worth the effort. They're no friends of the starving.
Could be a chance to put things right once the heretics are settled.
Alright, let's go murk the boss. Oh, for real?
I lost my footing.
Thank you. Okay. I just realized Manji's Psyker has, like, you know, the red eyes, so looking full Sith Lord. I want to go see if I can change my character's eyes. But yeah, okay. So far, I'm getting the right idea of this, so I think I understand what to do at least, if nothing else. Okay. All right. After that, we'll do one more test, see if I can get the right idea with this.
I knew you'd be coming.
Eye color. Damn, my Psyker doesn't have like the same. It doesn't look as evil Sith Lord. Fuck it, I'll just remain as a Jedi.
Tell your friends.
Guess I'm staying as a Jedi. What a shame. Okay, back at it. T4 with low intensity. Fair enough. I'll have a try another time. All right.
The traitors have been crawling all over Metal Fab 36, and now we know why. They've disabled the power matrix's cooling system. Losing that facility's tank production might cost us this war, so you're going to get the coolant back online. Head for the control room, unlock the cryonic rods, and flush the system. And do it fast.
This temperature is most uncivilized, I must say. Just like everything else around here.
Even when the cooling system's working, Metal Fab 36 is one big oven.
This facility is a death trap. There are more ways to die on Atoma than at a heretic's hands.
Keep going. You've plenty of ground left to cover. Move on through the ventilation tunnels. Let's not waste time.
Nobody asks where their tanks come from.
Now we might die, but I'm just interested to see how this functions.
You can trust me, associates. Can I trust you?
Don't worry about the scriptures, by the way. This time around, we just go through it. Oh. Well, looks like we got a dude called G.I. Joe. There we go.
Its malicious mind darkens.
I see a sharpshooter!
A med station. How gratifying.
For Manji. Hey, scriptures. Free. Good.
I feel another headshot coming up.
That's the Emperor! It is silenced!
Head hunting!
Got a present for you!
What you sanctioned!
That's the end of the hype.
Laugh this off!
There we go. I knew one of them wanted to get me. Oh dear. That's what you get.
The overseer's office leads to coolant control, and the conveyor leads to the overseer's office.
I can't control it!
Those heretic.
Buddy!
Ah, crap. That was some poor management right there. Okay.
Breaching the Empyrean!
That's what happens when I thought I had the thing up. Hey, Rogue Assassin. It has been a while. I hope you're doing all right, buddy.
Excessive force authorized! The enemy hold up!
We should recharge it, don't you think?
If we can recharge it. Now we have to find the if there's no power cell, that's no good.
Visual on a sniper! Reaper!
This is but a taste!
Reaper! Enemies in deep cover! soldier's healing touch.
Darn.
In the strongest possible terms.
Well, that was no good. But at least I have the right idea with this. Well, I'm not going to tell him how it actually went downhill so fast, but what I will tell you is that if you're going to revive anyone, melee weapon out, please. He did not do that. That's why he couldn't revive me in time. Also, only use grenades for revivals. If your team does not have a front line and everybody happens to be ranged, right? Just advice for my viewers. Don't ever spam grenades. Your team will have a lot of horde clear and wave clear. Don't ever spam grenades. Only use them when you're going to revive somebody. And if you don't take the grenade feat, that's kind of on you. That's why I always say be prepared. Might switch over to warp absorption. Okay, this is working so far. But I might take warp absorption instead. Makes more sense to gain off kills. Okay, I'm gonna run one last one. Okay, while we go in.
The cooling system's offline, and that's bad news. Rannick's clear that we need the facility's battle tanks, which means you need to reactivate the coolant before everything explodes. Secure the control room, unlock the cryonic rods, and get that facility back online. Don't let me down.
All right. Do over.
Is not conducive to our mission.
Let's just see how long we last on this one. I want to make sure that my adjustments actually work well.
Have no time for crime.
Keep going. You've plenty of ground left to cover.
Move on through the ventilation tunnels. Let's not waste time.
People die making weapons here. Alternative is to die in a war zone.
You need the cryonic rods that you'll find in the control chamber.
Why is it my turn to go on this mission? It's always my turn.
Oh, we have a frontliner this time.
How gracious! A poor life. To spend every moment in such a place.
I love how we got no alert of the Tox Flamer coming in. That's gotta be lovely.
Production line should be just up ahead. Moving.
Get back! Barrel's gonna go!
Incoming attackers! Thank the Emperor! It is silent. This is but a taste. I am one with the war!
The heavy attack of the Force Sword can be useful if you combo it. So you do light swing first, and then after that you do the heavy attack on the Force Sword. Like, that's the way that I structure mine. That's the way I structure my combo, but it depends because I don't always do that combo. Like, it just depends on how much spacing I have, stuff like that. Because the combo can be useful, but it's not like the be all and end all. Like, if I have space, or, you know, if I have some breathing room like that, I'll use it. Kind of like that, because it's a nice cleave. So I don't like totally ignore it, but I will at least, you know, check. Do I have enough space? Otherwise I can just spam like the light attacks. I am... Yeah, let's go. For a second I thought Miss Eve was asking me how I was doing. I was like... Then I realized he was talking to Rogue. I was like, what? I thought I was very confused for a minute. I was like, I'm okay. Oh, crap. Guys. Damn it. I legit knew that would happen.
Not yet ordained your death, freak.
Thanks, buddy.
Farewell, lad. May you know his peace.
How did an Ogren die that hard?
In the distance, 1,000 souls screaming. The war does not go well.
I love how the two Psykers are technically outlasting him. Stop the shooter for a second. Yes. Except that he would have survived if he had a shield. Or, you know.
I'd hoped the Emperor's angels would grace us with their might, but it seems Atoma's fate lies in mortal hands.
Not going to heaven. You are lucky to heaven.
I should have let the Witch Seekers take it. It would have been quicker.
Warp, you sanctioned!
Let's hope the slab can do it.
A well-equipped med station. Medicaid station.
One for each of us.
Waste of healing.
If you wanted it, you should have been quicker.
Okay.
Repair dominated.
Okay, good. Now Zwen is up there.
I can't control it. Get out of my head.
Okay, I'm seeing him. There we go. Yeah, I mean, if I needed to say something, I probably would. So yeah, I mean, I'm okay. Nothing too serious, just some personal stuff I had to handle this morning. That's all? Oh, come on.
Breaching the Empyrean. Agree. Roost under attack. I don't like the looks of that. Excessive force authorized.
This wretched place goes hotter the deeper we get.
Hello.
Within the shifting immaterium.
Okay, so we just need to get Zwen.
It is their nightmare.
Damn, they put Zwen so freaking far away.
Sounds terrible.
The hell?
Do not want to go.
I see you, Gunner. I'm sensing something.
Engaging war protocols.
Hmm.
Be still. Be still.
You got it.
There's no turning back from this. Sniper sighted! The beast is killed! Unleash the flames!
I'm gonna go touch the healing station.
Healing station. Medical station.
Add-on here. Pay attention. Data interrogation rate.
Okay.
Acceptable.
Let's get this done.
Cyber exfiltration faltering. Connection lost. Compensate.
One task is completed. Many more await.
While in existence is over.
Interrogator not responding. Manual override required.
See? Then he'll catch it and stop bothering us.
Watch out, Gunner! The enemy's hold up!
Oh my.
Process failure. Reapply. This time pay more attention.
This zealot. I knew you were gonna comment on that, Miss Eve. I don't know what they're doing. If I had any clue, I would advise them.
It's called skill, Zealot! A successful termination! Rupture imminent! Hookbuster! Hookbuster is dead!
Big problem is that these guys don't mark targets. Other than Manji and me, the lack of marking is actually what's killing this whole thing.
This is but a taste.
Good for you, mutant.
Parameters almost met.
Because it's actually crucial that you mark every single potential target. Makes it a lot easier for your team to actually do their job. Hence why beginner tip number 1, ping every target. Doesn't matter whether you kill it or somebody else kills it, always ping. This is literally crucial. Oh yeah, Miss Eve, trust me, most zealots, they have very little clue what they're actually supposed to be doing. If you're not outlasting your entire team, you're not playing zealot right. But then again, we don't expect most people to play right, do we? They have not yet, if they watched my streams all day, all night, then maybe they'll learn something. For now, I've taught the most about Psyker, but as I get better with Zealot, like once I get the time to focus on it, that's definitely something I want to teach people as well. Veteran and Psyker. I've actually noticed that the skill levels of most Psykers are actually going up, which is nice. I mean, there's a couple of people who haven't heard of me yet, which I guess aren't, you know, gonna discover me, but that's fine, you know. I've just seen the vast majority of Psykers actually do decently now, which is very nice and very pleasant. Uh-oh. Getting you up quickly. Bruh.
Just scratches. So scratches.
How many voices?
Just when I was praising you. Yeah, the script dropped, but it's okay even if they don't pick it up.
Oh, good as victual.
Manji, how could you explode at that time, bro? Yeah, it's okay. It's getting late for me too.
You have been judged!
Get up, Sparkhead. I'll stand with you.
I suppose I owe you now.
Okay. No, fair is fair. Manji blew up. We psychers have to admit when we do wrong.
We are too late for the workers.
Conscription will be accelerated. The machine will be fed.
More sorrow and suffering. One day.
Like, if I do wrong, I'll admit it. So that one unfortunately was not Zwen's fault. Even if I wanted to blame Zwen, you know, we gotta always be responsible for our own problems. And as psychers, that's one of our things, man. We blow up. So if we don't manage that, then that's on us. Like when I blew up earlier, same thing. It's because I was poorly managing my stuff. Oh, excuse me. It's getting to that time where I need to bugger off. Oh. Zwen's getting murked over there. Zwen's murking is cancelled.
Forgive me. I have failed you.
Lay him down.
Too much to ask for some help?
Get the rod into the cooling duct.
Okay, nice. Switching to range mode. Ew.
I'm authorizing extraction.
Yeah. Nice job.
Sufficient unto the day is the deed. Time for us to leave.
Not too shabby.
How I wish Zwen could hear you.
Skillful strike. You surprise me. Your end is nigh.
It probably wounds you, Miss Eve, that she has the same hairstyle, outfit, and she's even using the same character voice, but she is so much weaker. Lord. That was amusing. GG though, Manji. That was a good one. Okay. I will probably say goodnight to everybody here. Thank you very much. You guys have been a wonderful audience. Tonight I've got a Darktide, obviously it's Darktide. I've got a veteran video coming out. Obviously it's the demonstration that we actually filmed yesterday. So that's gonna come out tonight. I'll also go and film the video on this change because it's a small one. Hey, thanks for the games, Massive Chills. It's just a small one, so I'm just gonna, you know, let people know that this change occurred. It's probably just gonna be a 1-minute video. I'll probably drop it in the morning. Okay, so thank you all very much. You guys have been amazeballs. I'll see your beautiful faces on the next one, okay? Y'all stay sexy. Catch ya.